Alright, hi folks. Hello, hello. Hi. Finally got that working. I had to like completely close out the program for chat and like fix it and stuff, and it was a mess. It was a mess, but I was able to get it to work, I guess. It's sorted now. Yeah, sorted now. Great. I'm gonna get some music going. Let's get some music going. Do. Hello, everyone. Hello. Let me say hi to everyone. Hey there, Waka, and Grey Wolf, and K-Dog, and Random Viewer. Who else do we got? Lan, and everyone else. So we're gonna be doing co-working today. So I'm gonna work on stuff, and you guys get to be here. Yeah, that's how that's gonna work today. I'm trying to find some music. There we go. We'll listen to this if I can get it to load. There we go. Some my Solution 9 music again. I have to turn it up. It's too low for me. There we go. I didn't want to work by myself. We get to be middle management, observing work. Something like that, I guess. Something like that, I guess. Ooh, big stretch. I just didn't want to work by myself today. Another one of those days where I got several hours of work and I just don't want to sit here and do it all by myself. Okay. Let me move this a little bit so I can actually see chat and not worry about that. Alright, let me move you guys. Move this over here. Alright, we're gonna get right into it, because I don't know. I'm in a weird mood today. Pin a hat on the Honse. Okay, let me do that before we actually do anything. Let me see. What are we gonna... What hat? What hat? Let me see. I don't know what kind of hat. Which hat? I'm looking for a hat. Put myself in a bath, then I won't be stimky. Let's see. I'm looking for an item. I'm not sure if there's anything I want to do in here. What are you guys doing? I could put feet. Look, guys. I could put feet. Yeah. Maybe I should leave that on. Maybe I should do that. Finally, some good food. Yep. Why does it look like that? I don't know. It's just in the folder of stuff. Let me see if I can find a different thing, though. Let's see. Let's see. I thought that I had some other stuff. Oh, and outfits, right. Let me see. There we go. How about this? How about this? I am your queen of bullshit. I'm your queen of bullshit. Yep. That's obvious. Looking like a silent too, Anakin is Queen Edda? Yeah. I'm your queen of bullshit for the day. Yep. Queen of Feetland. I should leave them on. I should leave them on just to, like, annoy people. Let's see. Let's go ahead and tab on over. I gotta go to the game. We're not gaming today. Yep. Yeah. Okay. That works. There we go. Now they're wiggling and I don't want them to do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna work on this video. We're gonna work on this video. I thought it was raw chicken! Oh my god. Maybe I should get one that doesn't... I have another feet one. Maybe I should see if there's a... Let me see if there's a different one. Sorry, there's noise. That's not my dog. Suki's a good dog. She doesn't make that sort of noise. Where's the feet? I can't find the feet. Oh, okay, there we go. How about that one instead? Oh, I guess that is the one. Okay, never mind. The other one's like super pale, so we're gonna deal with that. Still horrified by the shininess of them grippers. They're stockings! Can't find the feet, just look down? Okay. I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna, like... Okay, let me see if I could... Can I shrink the size of OBS so it's not like... Oh, not really. I can only kind of make it smaller like that. Let me... I also need to get, I need to get the link for the stream. I need to get the link for the stream. There. I should probably get rid of the feet, man. I think the feet's gonna, like, disturb people. I don't even like feet. I hate feet, man. I'm gonna get rid of the feet. No feet. Goodbye, feet. There. I'm done trolling you guys for the day. Can I move this? Can I move this? Before Ginja comes in, and then I'll have another thing besides. Would you rather walk with your hands? No. That sounds like a shitty idea, bro. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's my... Horses don't already... Don't horses already do that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. What, Mao? There's suddenly Mao. Suddenly Mao. You want to sit on my lap, Mao? Meow. Yeah, Mao? Well, then if you're gonna sit there and, like, be a pest... No, I'm not gonna bother with picking you up. She's pestering to get on my lap, and then when I go to pick her up, she's like, no! I'm like, fine then. I'm like, fine then, don't pester me. Don't ask questions you're ready to handle to answer to. Right? Okay. I'll have to see if you guys can actually hear this. Because I don't remember. I'm gonna turn this down. The browser's too loud. Let me see. Let me set game music. How do I... Oh my god. What? 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 You're patting me. Meow. Don't whine at me then. There. You're on my lap now. Stop. Cat. Lay down. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's loud. That's super loud. I need to turn that down. That's at 50%. Audio. Let's see. Down 5. Alright, we're back, folks. Hello. Okay, that's also really loud for you guys. How many pets do you have? I have a cat and a dog. Alright. That's still too loud. Alright. 10. That's still too loud. Let's try this. Alright, we're back, folks. Hello and welcome. Back again to another episode of It's Just Horse Talk. Today we're going to be talking about China's secret language that only women know. So, let's find out. Okay, can remove that. So, we're just going to be going through and basically cutting today. We're going to be cutting, trying to get most of this crap done, getting rid of stuff that we don't need. We did this stream like a bit ago. Actually, let me move chat. I'm gonna move chat over to the opposite side. Chat can go over here. Chat can go over here where they belong. Yeah. Where you guys belong, right there. Let's find out. Let's talk about and see what this language is that only women know. And happy Women's Month, everyone. This is going out next Thursday. Where Edda can't reach us. Hey! That's not true. Watch. I'm gonna go up here and slap the shit out of you guys. You guys wanna? Yeah. Watch this. There. Happy Women's Month, everyone. Happy Women's Month. So, let's get right into this. Oh, that's stunning. Now I can't hear shit! Okay, so... I was loud as fuck here at the beginning, so... I hate this. Okay. No, audio is really, really garbage. Wild Hunt attacks crowd, Mort 11. Alright, we're back, folks. Hello and welcome. I don't know if we need this. Hello and... Let's see. Folks, hello. Okay, we can get rid of that. We don't need that. Hello and welcome. Back again to another episode of It. The only news source I trust. Oh, man. Let's see. That just... Hello and
there we go.
Welcome. Back again to another episode of It. Alright, so we're gonna... I'm trying to fix the audio. The audio is not great. Hello and welcome. Back again to another episode of It's... Let's see. Cut that there. Welcome back again to another episode of It's Just Horse Talk. I can hear a little breath, which is really annoying. So I'm gonna clip the audio out of these. Hello and welcome. Back again to another... There we go. Sniffer? No. Sniffer is gone. No more Sniffer. I think Kira is behind. Let him know that he's probably behind in chat. But it doesn't make sense. I turned a DVR off, so I don't know. Maybe he's just late to saying Sniffer. Hello and welcome back again to another episode of... you just got here? Oh, okay. There were feats. Greetings, your majesty. Hello there, my dear. I am the queen of shitpost. Hello and welcome back again to another episode of It's Just Horse Talk. Today we're going to be talking about China. Just Horse Talk. Today we're going to be talking about China's... no. You miss feet. Kenny, sit. God, do I have to put the feet back on? Oh my God. How are you, Kenny? It's good to see you. You've been scarred by the feet. Should I torment chats again, guys? You guys missed the feet. Oh my God. If I come and I'm just saying, you guys are gonna get me in trouble with Ginja. I'm just saying, you guys are gonna get me in trouble with Ginja, because Ginja's gonna be here, like, he's gonna come here, and then he's gonna yell at me about Greg's, and he's gonna yell at me about feet. And it's gonna be all your guys' fault. It's gonna be all your fault. Give the chat feet. You should show us so tormented, totally. But then I like the top right corner of the stream, but have it really small. Oh my God. You guys are crazy. Where's the feet? I should find better feet than those, because those feet were kind of creepy. I'm just saying those feet were kind of creepy. Maybe I should get other feet. Other VTuber feet. I don't think I have any other feet. I think those are the only feet that I have, and it's just these random fucking feet. I don't even know where they came from. Less shiny feet? Okay. I guess I gotta give the people what they want. Where's the feet? Not where's the feet? You have extra pairs? I mean, I just gotta look up, like... feet, and I can usually find some to put on here. Top of pairs like a cyberpunk plants. Well, you guys were having like chat was like divided between feet. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Where's body parts in here? Community, assets, props. Where's body parts? Okay. Legs. In legs, feet. Oh, I can't use those. Those are bad. Oh God, those are bad. Those are ew. These are bad. These are so bad. I just want stockings. Bro, I just want stockings. These are horrifying. Man. Okay, I found some. Okay, here's some other ones that are okay. Oh, what about kitty paws? Should I use the kitty paws? Do you guys want kitty paw stockings? Or do you just want feet? I'm just gonna use these. Beans. Feet are fine, just not that one? Maybe not these. Put us unpacked packets of stockings, feet. Why am I even entertaining you guys with this? I swear. This is the... Oh my God, guys. Chat. I swear. I swear to fuck. These are too tall! These are too tall! I can't use these! I gotta use the other ones. There was some other... Oh my god. I found feet where feet are being held. Short confirmed. Oh my god. Are these gonna be too tall too? I might have to put the shiny feet back. Guys, I might have to put the shiny feet back because I'm too fucking short. The shiny feet fit. These don't. These the big shoes from Mario. I might have to. Just have one foot like a mono. Oh my god, we'll have to put the chicken feet back up because none of these are all too tall. These are all too tall. Oh my god. Naked legs. We're not showing naked legs. Why is this a PSD? I just want... Oh, god. Okay. No, those are weird. Where's the regular... Oh, god. Guys. Okay, I found some. Maybe these won't be too tall. Confessing how short I is, be honest. There. What the hell? What is going on with these? Why are they attached to my tail? They're too tall, guys. They're too tall. You guys are just gonna deal with the naked feet because I can't find any others that work. Tail feet. Oh my god. None of these feet work. None of them. Absolutely none of them. Like, what am I supposed to do with this, guys? I got only one other option. Oh, well, that doesn't even work. Okay. Hold on. We'll try this one. I can't. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be like doing work. Here, you guys. Here, I got a different toe. There. Maybe these are two. There you guys go. There. That doesn't work either! That doesn't work either! I just found this one that was interlocking toes and feet. Is this like hand holding? So cursed! I see you. Fetal scandalous. I can't find anything. Oh my god. So we're just gonna go back to the other one. This is the dumbest shit ever. I swear to god. I'm supposed to be doing work, guys. I'm supposed to be doing work. You guys, you just have to deal with these. These are the only ones that work. There. Now it's wiggling! Oh my god. There. You guys just have to deal with that. Before it wasn't wiggling, it was just sitting there. Can I... Oh my god, this is the most annoying fucking thing I've ever had to do. Why is it moving my entire fucking model? There. Okay, you guys just gotta deal with it. It's auto-attach. Yeah, it's auto-attaching, and it's not supposed to. I just wanted to set it, like, right here, where it's not auto-attaching. Okay, there we go. At least that's better. There we go. We got it fixed. We got it. No, whatever. Okay, there we go. That's somewhat better. Good. Yeah, it was auto-attaching to, like, my hips or something. Which, I mean... Whatever. Anyway, what the... Oh my god, let's get back to work. Chat is, like, distracting me. And at the 5 seconds 20... It is at 5 seconds of a 26-minute video. Chat distracts reign supremes. I know! Hello and welcome back again to another episode of It's Just Horse Talk. Today we're going to be talking about China's secret language that only women know. Let's find out. Let's see. Okay. There's a light breath. I want to get rid of that. Goodbye. Get out of there. A secret language that only women know. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's talk. No. I can hear that. I see it. It's right here. Get out of here. And I'm being distracted by chat, and chat's being distracted by feet. I mean, I came in at a great time, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Chat bullied me into putting the feet back. He kept asking for the feet, so... I'd cut the audio bit... Oh, that empty part right here? Yeah. This part you mean right here? All this? Yeah, I'm gonna cut this out. How are you, GM? Welcome. Yeah. I'm probably gonna actually cut that entire segment out. I'm probably gonna cut the entire segment out. I think what I need to do is actually recut all of this. I think there's too many gaps and I'm gonna be fucking around with it, so... But I'm afraid that it's gonna cut out this other audio. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna bother me. I feel like I need to go through and recut the whole thing. There's too much of a gap. There's too much of a gap between these, I think. Let me check another area. Let me check this one. No, not all of it, actually, is. Some of it does. This right here has a pretty big gap. Shit. Well, we're gonna redo it. Alright, let me try this again. Audio. Silence detection. Hey! Don't even start with me! You guys asked for the fucking feet, bruh. Let's put that at point 2. Go from a 30-minute video. I wanted to cut more, because I feel like there's too much of a gap. If I have a fly. You guys fighting between chats again. Okay. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna try this. And we're going... I'm sorry, it's gonna get kind of loud in a second, because I gotta... Oh, fuck. I forgot to auto... Easily leave a trail and clip one and cut the silence, tap 2 and put crossfade between them, if your software has it. Yeah... I'm just cutting dead space. I'm just cutting out dead space. Usually it's pretty good. Let me put this auto normalization on. Because there's gonna be some audio issues on this because I did not have all of the audio at an appropriate sound. So... Which is kind of annoying. With my auto ducking on, audio ducking on. This is gonna get kind of loud right here because it's too hot. You can tell it's too hot there. Back, folks. Hello. Hello. Okay. Okay, at least it's not too loud there. Hello and welcome back again to another episode of... I don't know why it all the way fucking does this. Why? Did it not cut there? Hey Thomas, how are you? It's good to see you. Hello and welcome back again to another episode of It's Just Horse Talk. Why? Why? Why is it doing this? I had so many problems with this last time because should I maybe just turn off the normalization? I think I need to turn off the normalization. I think it's causing issues. Oh great, are you freezing? Stop! Hello and welcome back again to Why? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna increase the volume by 3. Hello and welcome back again to another episode of It's Just Horse Talk. Today we're gonna be talking about... I'm gonna cut all of this. I'm gonna cut all of that. Today we're gonna be talking about China's secret language that only women know. So, let's find... So basically what I go through, and I do minute changes, especially like when I'm... What? Secret language! You mostly find a lumber puncture Thursday. Oh my gosh. Those legs look like uncut chicken! Those are the darker ones! Those are the darker ones! There were paler ones! Women know. Let's find out. Let's talk about and see what this language... So this was a stream that we did a couple weeks ago, and now I'm just basically trying to cut out dead space and awkward moments, and it's just gonna get compressed into one video. Sometimes I will do like a fade like Kenny was mentioning. No, it's okay, Shushihano. Sometimes I'll put like a little fade in like Kenny was mentioning. Those who don't know, Kenny is one of my editor friends. Very awesome person. You guys should go support him. He does really cool stuff. He's done some work for me in the past and helped me with thumbnails and things. It's good to have editing friends. Because they can tell you what they know exactly what the... It's like, oh, that's a really bad cut. Go back and fix that. No. Let's find out. Let's talk about and see... There's gonna be hard jump cuts on this, guys, just to let you know, because it just Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Let's see what... Let's find out. Let's talk about and... See what this language... No. Let's talk about and see what this... Imagine I have friends, let alone editing friends. I know, right? Does he wear the thigh highs and lock in, though? I don't know. You have to ask him. I don't know if he's still here. You guys have to ask him. Oh, God. What is this one? What did Kenny just send? Oh, my God. No, no, no. There's animated feet, guys. Kenny's just sent that a while ago. Yeah. Okay. No. Let's talk about and see what this language is that only women know. And happy Women's Month, everyone. There we go. Get rid of that. Happy Women's Month, everyone. Happy Women's Month. So, let's get right into this. Oh, that's... Okay, we're actually gonna lock in and actually do work. Are we gonna actually lock in and actually do work finally? Women's Month. Oh, that's stunning. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. The volume is way too damn low. Oh, that's why. I'm back. What was I mentioning? Oh, no. People were saying that, do you wear thigh highs and lock in, though? I need to go back some. Oh, that's stunning. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. The volume. Playback first for me. Oh my god. Ah. Well, this does not help me lock in for me. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. The volume is way too damn low. Okay.
从小，奶奶就告诉我，村里流传着一个只属于女人的秘密。
Wow, look how beautiful. Hey, Paladin STEM, welcome, welcome.
几百年前，这里的女人被裹小脚，
Oh gosh.
足不能出户。 为了给彼此活下去的希
See, we might not need this section. Crazy Feet Day.
小脚，
Oh gosh.
足不能出户。为了给彼此活下去的希望，他们创造了一种男人看不懂的文字，叫做女书。
Okay. I feel like the audio needs to come up with her talking. I think the audio needs to come up. I feel like it's way too low. On all of this. Some of this I don't need. Hey, Copper Chef. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Wow, look how beautiful.
几百年前，这里的女人被裹小脚，
Oh gosh.
足不能出户。为了给彼此活下去的希望。
Okay, this one needs to come up. Maybe not that high, maybe just 3.
足不能出户。为了给彼此活下去的希望，他们创造了一种男人看。
Let me see. Oh, I wasn't actually at it. That was just a ghost at. Okay.
看不懂的文字，叫做女书。
Yeah, it is, Bro Sama.
Nishu started, I think,
I think we can cut that out.
叫做女书。
Yeah, it is. Don't need that.
Nishu started, I think, 400 years ago at the end of Ming Dynasty and beginning of Qing Dynasty. I think that's where the earliest.
Just bring that down by 2.
Ming Dynasty and
Bring this up by 2. I hate that I next time we do this, guys, these streams, I'm gonna make sure that the audio is generally around the same level as my voice, or very slightly under it, because we're fighting a lot with I'm having to go back and like adjust the audio after, and it's kind of a real pain in the ass, and I think it's a lot more problematic. So
Nishu started, I think, 400 years ago at the end of Ming Dynasty and beginning of Qing Dynasty. I think that's where the earliest record of Nishu. Nishu started, I think, 400 years ago at the end of Ming Dynasty and beginning of Qing Dynasty. I think that's where the earliest record of Nishu was found. Women were born to obey their fathers, their husband, and their sons. Under that kind of circumstances, in these secluded villages of central Hunan province in central China, that woman decided to create their own written language. Every character is sort of in the shape of a female body. It's really beautiful. They will write poems and songs to give each other hope and dignity, and they would write
how does one even make up their own language to begin with that everyone agrees and remembers? It was in a very small village. It was like one specific province. And these women weren't educated, by the way. It's phonetic language. It was not even like, they weren't educated women.
dignity, and they would write letters to each other.
Look how beautiful that is. Look at the curves on these symbols. It's like this really. Look at the curves on. It's like symbols. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the curves on. Oh, I see. It was like a kid you made up language with your siblings and forget it a few minutes later. It was more than that, because these women were very highly oppressed, and it was done so they could have communication between. So it was, they could communicate between themselves. It's such a beautiful calligraphy, man. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the curves. It's like this really elongated, character. This was also during time when they were feet binding. That's why you guys saw the feet binding picture there earlier. This really elongated characters. These are beautiful. Calligraphy of brush is incredibly hard. Yeah. Elongated characters. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh. It looks like I can see where these strokes do look very effeminate. The more I learn about China, the more I think, yeah, history's certainly something. Oh my gosh. It looks like I can see where the think this is just filler, we don't need this. Tried it and it's like even minding your breath changes completely the outcome. Yes. It does, yes. beautiful. I can see where these strokes do look very effeminate. Like, they're curved, they're delicate. Oh, wow. Look how beautiful. Script, not language? Yeah, it's a script. I need to see if that's going to be repeated. Hold on. I think I want that. There's... hold on. I want to fix this where I paused it. They're delicate. There's... Oh, look at this one. This is what we saw at the beginning of it. Oh my gosh. These are so stunning. And even at smaller sizes here... let's see. And even at... Right now, this is really minute changes that I'm doing, but I'm trying to cut out extra filler words and stuff. I really need to get better at it, not saying, like, tons of, like, filler. Hold on, just seeing something that Kenny posted in another Discord. Google says AI written titles and classic search results. Could be worse, you can be a Marvel reaction channel. Well, I mean, technically, we could do some lore from it, like, talking about, like, example Thor versus, real, like, or mythological Thor versus Marvel Thor, but I don't think I'm gonna get around to actually doing something like that. It's like such a deep dive stuff that I don't even have any real desire to do that. The news story I posted today are also bleak. Yeah, I was reading this. I'm just tired, man. Multiples. So, what are they doing? Rewriting people's... Or what are they, like, rewriting people's fucking titles of their articles? YouTube discovered videos of previews and limited Android rollout trial aims to give viewers clear context before viewing recommended videos. Man, that's gonna hurt small channels. The SEO and page test. What the fuck? Like, that shouldn't even be legal. That's like... That should not be legal because that is altering someone's copyrighted material. Like, hate to tell people, but it's fucking true. Journalist articles are copyright. I'm tired. I'm tired, bro. Even at smaller sizes here, these are bad times that we're living in, not gonna lie. I know. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. You guys remember that image of the Green Mile where the guy is like, I'm so tired. I'm tired, boss. That's how I feel, guys. Like, no joke. I feel like that. By the way, very good movie, very depressing movie, but still bad. It's Jova Bruce. Oh my gosh. These are so stunning. Even at... I don't think I need to say, oh my gosh. I think we can get rid of that. There's... Oh, look at this one. This is what we saw at the beginning of it. These are so stunning. Even at smaller sizes here, they're still legible. Look at that. Oh.
Yushu is usually written...
Okay. Look at that. There we go. Let's increase this by 3. Still legible. Oh.
Yushu is usually written on folding fans or embroidered on handkerchiefs.
The fact that, like, they actually, had it on, embroidered handkerchiefs is also wild to me.
They started this language by using tree branches and then stick on the back of wok for wok ashes, and then they will write it on the floor because they don't have bamboo or paper at the time. Most of
That's, oh gosh, that's really interesting. Okay, there's a little glip here.
most of
That I could see it. It's peaked right there, so I can just delete that. And
time, most of
oh gosh, that's really interesting. Oh god. I can't even add captions anymore because I'm so, like, when I had captions, by the way, I'm actually kind of pissed. It's requiring me to, like, when I do the speech to text now, or, like, if I want to do, like, they have this new, let's see. What are you? Speech to text. They have this new dynamic caption. Oh wait, they took it. Okay. Well, the dynamic caption no longer is, it doesn't cost. But the speech to text that they had, like, I have to, like, spend credits now. I have to spend credits. And I'm like, bruh, I ain't for all that. But it looks like they changed the dynamic captions now. And it's like, I have a subscription to this. I have a monthly, I mean, yeah, I have a yearly subscription to this fucking program. And then when I looked everywhere, when I was looking for captioning options, every fucking thing out there is now paid. You can't caption without paying. But it looks like the dynamic captions now, it's not going to cost me anything to do the, like, extra. So I'm probably going to go back to using dynamic, I'll probably use this new one, dynamic caption. But I have an old version of CapCut now because, for shorts, because if I use, like, the 3.0 CapCut, it has dynamic captions and I don't have to pay for it. I love paying for subscriptions. I know, like, it's my totally legitimate copy of the Blaze Premiere thankfully does captioning. Well, at least there's fucking that. I just can't be asked to learn another program because Filmora has always been really good to me. And I really like a lot of the built-in functions that it has. I don't like the AI stuff, obviously, so I don't use it at all. Like, all my homies hate AI, so I'm not going to use, like, the AI generative music and, like, not even just music, but, like, stock media. I'm not going to use that shit. But, like, other tools like the silence detection is so good on Filmora. That's what I'm using right now. And I don't want to, like, deal with anything else, you know? Grok, is this real? I just do DaVinci because it's free and Weeball. I try to use DaVinci because I came from Sony Vegas Pro, and swapping to DaVinci was very difficult because I was so used to Sony Vegas Pro at the time. And Sony Vegas Pro was a really complicated program, just like DaVinci is. And I just couldn't be asked to do the things that I did. And I still needed the silence detection. I have heard that DaVinci now has a Sony Vegas to Premiere was relatively easy. RIP Sony Vegas. Yeah. Like, I've heard that, oh my god, Kitty. She's on my lap purring. But I heard, like, DaVinci now has, like, the silence detection. But at the time, it didn't have it. DaVinci feels like flying an airplane. Yeah. It's good for, like, simple things, but the amount of stuff that I do, like, I'm in editing almost every other day. And Filmora, I just get through it a lot quicker. I spend like $50 a year on Filmora, which I don't have a problem with, because it's honestly a decent and intuitive program. But like, I just got so sick of like recently it's been adding all these other features and shit that just bloats the software, and like I said, it's like requiring me to pay for like speech to text captions on shorts. So it's been spent the past couple weeks trying to find an alternative, and they just don't fucking exist. And I don't want to sit here and manually caption. Have you guys ever tried manually captioning? It's such a pain in the balls. Like, it's the worst fucking thing. It's like, swear to God, just kick me in the nuts or something, because I'm so sick of this shit. Oh, look, see, there we go. Dynamic caption now cost. It wasn't even doing it before. But yeah, see, it costs like credits now. Like my speech to fucking text cost before, so fuck that. I'll just go back and use an old CapCut. Hey, Brock, how are you? Twitch started lagging for me because it's Twitch. Hello there. Hey, Jam. So like, I don't want to deal with that shit. So fuck it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that shit. So I manually caption says fix it Premiere auto caption is annoying, but yes, TDC. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Not for shorts. And I don't put captioning on my long videos because I just cannot be asked, especially if it's like a 30-minute video. I'm not doing it. Because like even when I was doing speech to text, I still had to go back and fix them. I am not doing that anymore. So I just went and got CapCut 3 point something, and I do all the dynamic captioning in there. Do you want me to get you a link to that, Kenny? It has, you can do it, like, it's like the 3.9. It fucking works, though. I'll just send it to you. It doesn't cost for the dynamic captioning on this one. Yeah, there you go. And it's safe. I used it. These are like previous versions of CapCut for desktop, so. I use plugins for captions. If I need one, just trim them manually. I used to do it manually. Yeah, I used to do it manually too. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing it. I hate it doing it, so. I made sure that it was safe. It's just like, it's a place that has all the previous versions of CapCut. So, specifically if you use the 3.9, the dynamic captions are basically free. Oh gosh, that's really interesting. That they used... It's so time consuming. It is. It's just like cutting dead space without having a dead space remover. And I can't do it anymore. It's so trash. Like, I already put this through a dead space. And this was a 30-minute video, and now we're down to like almost 25. So it's like, it already cut like 5 minutes out of it, so. Oh gosh, that's really interesting. That they used like stone sticks. It reminds me a little bit of, you know. Gosh, that's really. Really interesting. That they used like stone sticks. It reminds me a little bit of, you know, how it reminds me a little bit of how, like, that they used. Oh gosh, that's really interesting. It reminds me a little bit of how, like, Futhark and Futhork were carved within stones. And even this, like, I'm having to go back and, like, recut stuff because I'm really bad at, like, talking impromptu. I use filler words way too much. Oh, gosh, that's really interesting. It reminds me a little bit of how, like, Futhark and Futhork... how, like, Futhark and Futhork were carved within where is this? Futhark and Futhork were carved with, don't want with were carved within. Hello, Digital Duke. Hello, welcome, welcome. Which were you up to? It's good to see you. Hello, everyone. Eddahengist, your local Umamusame lore keeper, and today we're working on some video editing and just trying to like get through this long video that I worked on stream the other day. So let me go ahead and. Which were you up to? Make sure you guys follow Digital Duke. Make sure you guys follow him. Fellow medieval individual. Crimson Desert, how did you like it? How'd you like it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Futhark and Futhork were carved within stones and stuff. It was like straight up curved, but this is still very calligraphic. It's fun story. Story is pretty meh, very computer intensive. That's a shame. Good morning. Oh, it's almost 4 p.m. for me. I yawned again. I am tired when I shouldn't be. Were carved within stones and stuff. It was like straight up curved, but this is still very calligraphic. Very calligraphy-like. Hello, Zother. Let's see. Cute yawn. Calligraphic. Where was this? Was this here? Still very calligraphic. Very calligraph. Yeah. Very calligraph. Very calligraph. Okay. Still very calligraph. Very. I gotta cut the very. Still very. Let's see if we can do that, if that'll work. This is still very calligraphy-like. Yeah. Hello, Zother. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, we're just cutting up videos today. So, we're just kind of being lazy, slow afternoon. Well, you guys are being lazy. I'm not lazy. I'm working. Still. What did I cut that for? What is this even? But this is still very calligraphic. Very. Let me redo that. Redo. Control Y. Gonna eat a nap? Alright, take care. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. I'll take care of your community while you're gone. Hey, I'm not lazy. I'm just making sure you're not slacking off. You are being lazy? But this is still... what the fuck happened with this? Edit. I can't redo? Oh, fuck. What the hell happened? It reminds me a little bit of how, like, Futhark and Futhork were carved within stones and stuff. It was, like, straight up curved, but this is still... Okay. It's not being lazy, it's called supervising. I see how it is. I see how it is! You're picking on a whammons! You're picking on a whammon. Come on. This is taking forever to select. Come on! I should have did this a different way. This was a stupid way of doing it. This was a stupid way of doing this. This is taking forever now. I gotta fix this. This is... Oh, now I'm breaking it. Now we're breaking it. Okay, now we're breaking it. That's fantastic. Okay. This is still very calligraphic. Very calligraphy-like. Hello, Zother. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This is supposed to be cut here. That is supposed to be fixed there. Now I gotta go back and redo the cut that I was doing. I don't know what happened when I was trying to do that. Still very calligraphic. Very calligraphic. Still very calligraphy. Very calligraphy. But this is still very calligraphy. Let's see. Very still very calligraphic. Very calligraphy. I want to fix this. Still very calligraphic. Very This is still very calligraphic. Very calligraphic. I want to see where the very is. Where is the very? Very calligraphy. There we go. Still very calligraphy-like. Okay, there we go. Alright. I want to kind of curve that up. Like. A little bit of a fade here. Like. Trying to. There we go. That sounds better. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta go pee. I gotta go be a pee horse. Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. I missed chat. I missed stream, so I missed ads, but I'll be right back. I'll just be right back real quick. Meow! Meow! Oh, here's, I want to put on comfy pajama pants. I'm sick of wearing shorts. I had some shorts on, and it left, a mark on my belly. Like the button got turned into the cloth, and I'm like, man, that hurt. Ah, there we go. Okay, Kibby. I'm gonna get rid of the chicken feet, the chicken legs, guys. I think you guys had enough of them, so they can go away. There. There. They can go away. What is going on with my mouth? Why is my mouth... What is going on? Okay, there we go. 07s. 07s in chat for the chicken legs. I want to try to recalibrate my mouth. It's acting funny. There we go. That should be better. I don't know what was going on with it. Alright, let's move this over. God bless her rotisserie chicken legs. They weren't even fully cooked, bro. Still very calligraphy-like.
Or peasants. How could those women have the ability to write beautiful and elegant poems like this?
Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back a little bit because it looks like it. Had a weird glitch there.
Like this.
Wow.
There's very little record of female literature because we didn't have access to education. Only the elite class women had some sort of access to education. So in literature, there's very little records of women's life and existence and women's experiences. And I didn't grow up learn any of those. Knew nothing about Nushu, and I felt like I should have. And that's a history that most of the Chinese are not familiar with.
That's really unfortunate. That's genuinely really sad. Not being able to know about this. Let's see. That's really unfortunate. I'm getting into like microscopic changes just because it sounds weird. That's really unfortunate. That's genuinely really sad. Why does it sound like that? Why does that's genuinely really sad. Not being able to know about. Why does my voice don't sound like my voice there? What the fuck? Let's just turn it down. Maybe it's an issue with that. That's genuinely really sad. Not being able to. That's really unfortunate. That's genuinely really sad. Not being able to know about this until like much later into your life.
Nushu is a Nushu is a space that allows women to confine to each other, to be vulnerable with each other, to share our struggles and challenges, and to come together and then have a space to build our own sisterhood. Every young girl, when she started her bond feed,
the feet bonding stuff is really depressing.
Her parents will find another girl who's born the same year, and they will have.
What are you doing? Oh my god, knocking shit down. Hey, Efred, welcome. Yeah, spring is near. Spring is near. Let's increase the volume on that.
Who's born the same year, and they will have sort of like a wedding ceremony, and they will exchange vows to promise that they're gonna support each other.
It's my big mouth.
And they will exchange vows to promise that they're gonna support each other the rest of their life.
Oh, that's actually really interesting. That is really cute and very sad. I agree. Gosh, I'm still like. There we go. Are you prepared for the pollen? No. No, I'm not. Bianca was sneezing when we went to the grocery store yesterday, and there was a guy who was stocking like the shelves, and he was laughing. He's like, "Oh man, it's allergy season again." I'm like, "Yeah, it's coming on." He says, "I'm not looking forward to it." Looks like an apple. I thought that too. When I saw it, I thought of an apple. I don't know why. I thought of that earlier when I saw that fan. Oh, that's actually really interesting. That is really cute. Interesting. That is really cute and do that. I think that like my voice is getting, there we go. I know it. I had a feeling. Really interesting. That is really cute and very sad. Gosh, I'm still. It does look like an apple. I wonder if that was like intentional. That is really cute and very sad. Gosh, I'm still like stunned by this beautiful like calligraphy. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of like we can't be the only ones who are seeing it, right? Sad. Gosh, I'm still like stunned by this beautiful like calligraphy. Oh my. We can't be the only ones who see it. I refuse to believe that. We've only gotten 4 minutes out of 25. How long is this video? 25 minutes so far. Oh, we still got 20 more minutes of editing to do. Fuck me, man. Beautiful calligraphy. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of like leaves falling.
They come together and they build strength by sharing their sufferings, by sharing their vulnerabilities, and then through that they created power, they created strength.
You love editing? Yeah, you know, this is why I usually don't like doing this types of editing. This is why I usually don't like doing this type of editing. But I really need to start getting more diversified content on my channel instead of just what I've been doing, because it hasn't been working for me really well. So Yam and I sat down and we talked, and she's my manager, for those who don't know, and we were talking about like things that could help the channel, and she was suggesting that I should do educational React content since it's still within the vein of what I do and people will probably like it. And she's been right. Oh, excuse me. And she's been right. Videos are doing a little bit better. I'm just waiting for them to really like get better in general. Like my shorts are doing okay and my lives are doing pretty good. It's just my long form videos are not performing. Hello darkness, my old friend. I am video editing again. Yep. Scrubbing is the pain in the ass part. I'm considering offering like scrubbing services, but at the same time I really don't want to scrub videos. That's a good advice. It's hard long for sure. Yeah. Weird how well that works. Yeah. Excuse me. I despise scrubbing. God, I know. I hate it too. It's so trash.
And then through that,
that's why it was like, man, I could have sat here and just scrubbed through this, you know, scrubbed through this video and cleaned it up and set it for and edited as well, but by myself. But I was like, I don't really want to do that, so I'm just gonna make you guys sit here and chat with me. so I'm not alone, because Byaku's not home till like after 8 tonight, because he had mid-shift. Yeah, he had mid-shift today, so
abilities, and then through that they created power, they created strength, and then they found their agency to negotiate with the existing, you know, dominant power. Their courage and their strength also inspired me so much that, you know, why can't we have that kind of space for each other? I believe that only by us coming together there will be power and strength coming out from it, and then that's very much the legacy of Nushu. It means to me.
Yeah, that is really sad. as well, Alex.
女书她就像一个灯一样。
I'm gonna go through here and cut this. Where does she stop talking?
Of 女书, it means to me.
Yeah, that is really sad. Move that. Yeah, that is really sad.
女书
I want to take this down a little bit. It's a bit hot compared to other things.
To me.
Yeah, that is really sad.
女书
Pop this up to 3. Pop this up to 3. Turn this down by 3. Should normalize now. I don't know why my normalization isn't working, but the audio ducking helped. I don't even know what the fucking audio duck is, but it helped. Yeah, that is really sad.
女书她就像一个灯一样的，就是在那儿照着我。
I don't think the language.
That's cutting too much. That is really sad.
女书她就像一个
All right, Kenny, thank you for hanging out and stuff. Give us a good rest, or good rest of your day, rather. Take care. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for helping.
灯一样的，就是在那儿。
I don't think the
I feel like there's stuff that's been cut here. Can you stop that?
灯一样的，就是在那儿照着我。
I don't think the language.
Yeah, there was definitely stuff that got cut by accident.
在那儿照着我。
Let's see if this.
照着我。
I don't think the language is going to survive, and I'm not so worried about that, because I think that, you know, as long as we understand the importance of having that kind of space for women to create sisterhood and to build
Hey there,
strong,
Alex. Welcome.
Ties with each other, and then to build powers and strengths. That's very much the legacy of Nushu.
That is really sad.
I don't think.
There we go.
I don't think the language is going to survive, and I'm not so worried about that.
Why is this suddenly super fucking loud? Oh, oh no, what the shit? Can we not do that?
I don't think the language is going to survive, and I'm not so worried about that, because I think that, you know, as long as we understand the importance of having that kind of space for women to create sisterhood and to build strong ties with each other, and then to build powers and strengths, that's very much the legacy of Nushu.
There we go. That is really sad though. That it's a language. Let's see. I want to cut here. Sure. That is really sad though. Okay, I need to fix this audio here. Bring this down about 3, I think. It's a good idea. At the very least, start there. That is really sad though. Bring it down. Let's try -5. Cat fur on my thing. That is really sad though. That it's a language. That is really sad though. That it's cut there. Cut these. Cut that. Here and here. There. Let's try and see how this is. That is really sad though. That a language or script that didn't work. That is really sad though. A language or script that is going to go extinct, most likely. Man. And then we go into the reading. I'm debating if... Oh, it's only like 5 minutes. Okay, it's only like 5 minutes. And then we do the article. I'm debating if I should need to cut the video after that and have the article as a separate video. Or not. Probably not. Man. Go extinct, most likely. Man. That had a noise. I don't like that noise. Go extinct. Man. Imagine, like... Okay, I just want to go back. So it has a better looking background. Just imagine... Clean that up. Man, just imagine. Let's see. Clean this up. Gosh, it's just so much cleaning today, man. Just so much cleaning on this. There is so much cleaning. Blah. Extinct. Man. Just imagine, like, being a part... Cleaning this up. Just imagine being a part of that time where, you know, the rights were so... where the rights were so much different, and were so much different, and you had things like foot binding and and again, seriously, not many rights for women. I'm debating if I want to clean this up. I don't think I want to say, like, let's imagine. Just imagine. No, I don't think I want to keep this. Because I don't want people to imagine it. That's, like, horrible. many rights for women, and you end up falling back to creating your own beautiful language, beautiful script to express yourself in the way of stories and poetry. And actually, no, it's actually pretty, when I continue with it, actually it just imagine being a part of that time where the rights were so much different, and you had things like foot binding, and again, seriously, not many rights for women, and you end up falling back to creating your own beautiful... Just cut this. This is... Creating your own beautiful language, beautiful script to express yourself in the way of stories and poetry. And much later, all of that starts to fade, I guess. All of that starts to fade, I guess. When you look at a lot of Germanic, we might not keep this section. When you look at a lot of Germanic and oral traditions, like Burl Sama says, we lost so much of, like, Germanic paganism, specifically Germanic paganism, not Norse paganism, but Germanic paganism. We lost a lot because it was oral. And to see that this language from China, this stunning and just absolutely beautiful script. I mean, again, just these are so beautiful. Even like just stitching them, like, wow. It's just, I really like wish it didn't have to be the case. At least there were some Roman books on them. Yeah. I desperately wish that, like, maybe this language won't fade, you know. The oral traditions happened, and it was, and what I desperately wish that, like, I'm trying to debate if I want to keep this section or not. I'm trying to debate if I want to. Just imagine being a part of that time. Let me go here and put a tag. Hey, thank you for the wellness check, Ifrit, and hydrate. Oh, I'm stretching. Big stretch. You missed the feet. It's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing that you missed the feet. I'm using Wondershare Filmora. I'm Melcioga. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is Wondershare Filmora, or Filmora Wondershare. Whichever you'd like to prefer to call it. Do I want to keep this section? I'm trying to debate. Yeah, it helps a lot with there's a dead space. I know DaVinci now has dead space cutter, but for a long while DaVinci didn't have dead space cutter, like dead air cutter. And Filmora was one of the few at the time that actually had dead air cutter, and it helped me cut down a lot of my workload on editing and stuff. So I'm trying to think if I want to cut this section or not. I feel like some of this, I don't know how I feel about it. To go extinct. Man, I desperately wish that, like, maybe this language won't fade, you know. The oral traditions happened, and it was... The UI looks easier to understand than DaVinci. DaVinci feels overwhelming. Yeah, this is... You have to pay for it, though. It's a yearly subscription. There's, like, annual subscription. I think it's, like, 50. So, I understand why people use DaVinci. I think this sounds better, though. Going from here, and rather than rambling on about, like, I wish, and, like, I think this is better, just to clean up. Man, I desperately wish that, like, maybe this language won't fade, you know? The oral traditions happened happened and went because the Romans also conquered people to be Roman as well. I mean, yes, that's true, but I mean, the thing is like, that's still like Tacitus is like super biased. We know that Tacitus is biased, and that's not, and like he had quite a thing for Germanic women. And I would just wish that we would have better records and better like examples of like Germanic paganism, because it is. Yeah, I really start rambling here, so I feel like this is a good place to cut. I desperately wish that like maybe this language won't fade, you know. Let's see if I can remove that like. There's like I'm saying like more filler words. I desperately wish that, like, maybe... Yeah, I think we can remove this. This is fine, I think. I hear a pop. I'm going to try to see if I can remove that pop. No. Let me put I'm gonna remove... I'm gonna see if I can... There's a hum remover in here somewhere. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it makes it sound really bad. I desperately wish... Oh, I think that fixed it. I desperately wish that maybe this language won't fade, you know. The oral tradition won't fade. Which won't. Maybe this language won't fade. Maybe this language won't fade. There we go. Okay. This got really quiet, so I'm gonna have to fix it. I really wish that maybe this language won't fade, you know. Going to increase the volume here. Man, I desperately wish that maybe this language won't fade, you know. The oral traditions happened happened. Okay, so I'm gonna put this marker here, and we're gonna listen to it, and I'm gonna see if there's more stuff that I can remove, because it looks like I go back into the discussion that is somewhat off topic. It's somewhat off topic, which is fine for stream, but not so much for like a video, because people aren't there to listen to me ramble about something that's completely off topic. Okay, let's see. Man, I wish I did my video editing on PC when I was posting my builds. So much nicer editing when TikTok and app had then. Yeah, it still has issues. We know that Tacitus is biased, and that's not, and... And I would just wish that we would have better records and better, like, examples of, like, Germanic paganism. Because it is fading. It has faded over the many, many years, and, like, there's no way to really, like... Because I had people ask me, and I know this is getting really off topic. I had people ask me about what's the difference between Germanic and Norse paganism, and it's, unfortunately, is, you know... Yeah. I do want to read there's another... article on this. So yeah, the removal on Dacian costumes was also lost. Yeah. So I want to look at this really quick. Okay, there we go. All right, now I'm gonna go all the way back to here and blop blop. A language or script that is going to go extinct. Man, I desperately wish that maybe this language won't fade, you know. So I want to look at this really quick. New Shu, China's secret female-only language. So it's more than a script, it seems. Okay. Clip here and clip it here and clean that out. There we go. Fade, you know. So I want to look at this really quick. New shoe, China's secret, female only length. Clean that up and that. Shoe, China's secret, female only language. So it's more than a script, it seems. Let's see how long this is. I guess we'll go ahead and read this. So it's more than a script, it seems. So what I'm doing now is marking where I want to cut from. Oops, hit that. I'm marking where I want to cut from to the next part so I can select it better. So it's more than a script, it seems. Let's see how long this is. I guess we'll go ahead and read this. New shoe, China's secret. New shoe. Secret, female only language. New shoe, China. I want to look at this really quick. New shoe. So I want to look at this really quick. New shoe, China's secret, female only language. New shoe, China's secret, female only language. I think that's better. So I want to look at this really quick. New shoe, China's secret, female only. I think this is a better selection reading of that. So I want to look at this really quick. New shoe, China's secret, female only language. There's like a noise though. New shoe, China. It's like right here at the beginning. I see it. Get out of there. Really quick. New shoe, China's secret, female only language. Throughout history, women in rural Hunan province used a coded script to express their most Okay, so I'm gonna put here just a quick note. I want to put a text note here. Let's see, can I actually just... How does this look? Okay. Oh god, I just want to select all of this. Why is that not working? I want to select all of it. Why is this not sizing down, bro? You are stupid! Okay, there we go. There you go. I don't think anyone expects you to pull out fluent Chinese on a React video. I know, but you never know, bro. You never know. You never freaking know, so I still gotta try to, like... I still gotta try. I still gotta try and just put a note there. Can I just... How about none? Just bold. I don't want Arial. Can I get something that's... Okay, that looks better. How about black? Is it... That's gonna be better. Oh, I guess white can stay. We still try... I still try to, like, put this, like, you know... I just think it's good to have the note just in case. Exactly. Exactly. You know how internet people are? Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm about, man. I don't think we need that. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Internet people. Internet people. Why can't we just increase the size? Why can't we? What the fuck, bro? Maybe not that large. I don't know why it doesn't want to. I'm gonna actually put, we're gonna put it up here. We're gonna put the editor's note up here. I want to make it look nice. Man, I do love reacting to a video about foreign culture. That's interesting. Internet trials. I'm gonna ruin this whole man's career. Yes! Because it's fucking true, bro. It's fucking true. Like, someone tried to start shit with me on my, Someone literally tried to start shit with me on my merch post on Twitter. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you people? Wait, seriously, what about it? They just brought up, like, they brought up something that had nothing to do with, like, the content and was basically trying to do, like, a cancellation attempt on another creator underneath my post. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I, like, hid it. Like, I, like, straight up just hid the post because I was like, this has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. And, like, if you have a problem with someone, just take it up with someone yourself. It wasn't a bot. It wasn't a bot. Because I spoke with the person who they were trying to, like, start shit with. They said they were dealing with these weirdos for a while, and it's like, man, I can't deal with it. I just can't deal with dumb shit. I don't like this. This isn't working. This isn't working. Okay. Throughout history, women in rural Hunan. Let's try this. But you don't, you either stand for people or against people, and even if you don't want to be a vote. With a completely different content creator, that's dumb. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't have I don't have it in me to deal with stuff that I have nothing to do with. Yup. Gotta pick sides of your bad guy mentality, crazy. Yeah. It's just, as someone was, I think, trying to just, like, start shit. I think they were, like, literally just trying to start shit, and I'm not getting in the middle. I'm not getting in the middle of this. Oh my god, oh my god. I was reading the thing, it said, oh my god, oh my god. What's your opinion of milk cereals? I don't eat cereal. I'm not even a milk fan. Some loser just create the attention, really lame. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't like milk, bro. Milk's trash. All my homies hate milk. Let's go here. I don't want that. Oh, these are kind of cute, but I just want something that's like... All my homies hate milk. Are you slandering cheese? No, cheese is amazing. Anybody who slanders cheese, though... I just want something that looks like a note. You know, throughout history, women in rule... Please stop. Oh god, why is it 400 and... yeah, let's try to do a better... Let's try that, and then... layout options. Line height? Yeah. I think this is good. But I want to change it. Let's see. Anyone slanders cheese is not gonna have a Gouda time. Yep. Who wants to catch some hooves? Right? Yeah, I'm trying to find some text. And I don't even like this text. What is this? Well, can we just do... Where's impact or something? I want a thick... Can you use this? Yeah. There we go. We're not going to... Let's try. There we go. We're not going to use this color. I just need to find something else. I live for cheese. Cheese is amazing. I actually have some string cheese in the other room that we picked up the other night because I really wanted string cheese. I live for Greg's sausage rolls. You're lucky Ginja's not here. Maybe this purple will work. I think I need to do impact or something. Let's look for impact. Can we do all caps? Okay, impact's not gonna work, but I want all caps regardless. This looks like shit. God, maybe I don't want all caps. Okay, never mind. Wait, no. There. I want something else. Something living on the edge with sausage rolls. Taking my chances. Maybe the yellow. I think the yellow's a bit jarring though. Can we just maybe do like orange? No. That's not working. I want a note, but I don't know what I want to use. These are hard to read. Should I just use black? But then it looks like it's on the text. I don't know. This is hard to read too, man. I hate fonts! White text, yellow outline always wins. Maybe. I mean, this is pretty good to read, but I don't like the color on it. Maybe it's the font. Maybe it's the font. I kind of feel it's the font. I think the problem is the font. And the spacing. What about tuber? Can we use tuber? I usually use that for stuff. We need to put space. There's not enough space. That better, guys? Is that better, guys, you think? That crown goes well with your chibi? Thank you. I think that font's better. Female-only language. Throughout history, women in rule who not... Seems good. Yeah, let's go ahead and put, an in. Do I want to do that? Now I'm looking at the... Okay, I think that works. Okay, let's see. Female-only language. Throughout history, women in rule Hunan No. I think we'll do boom. And then out. We'll do that. And then I want to have this show in a little bit after I start talking. Which throughout history, women in maybe just when I start talking. And then I think I'll have it fade out here. Language. Throughout history, women in rural Hunan province used a coded script to express their most intimate thoughts to one another. Today, this... Where's my... out? That wasn't a linear wipe. Where the fuck? Throughout history, women in rural Hunan province used a coded script to express their most intimate What the fuck? Stop it! Throughout history... I do like putting the animation in, so what is going on? Now... Fade out, please. No. Wrong one. Okay, let's try that again. I'm just yelling off font. Throughout history, women in rural Hunan province used a coded script to express their most intimate thoughts to one another. Why are you doing this? Script to express their... Why are you being such a piece of shit? Throughout history, women in rural Hunan province used a coded script to express their most Why? Why? Why is it doing that? That doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. Throughout history, women in rural Hunan province used a coded script to express their most intimate... Okay, fine. You know what? Just fine. Fine, I don't care. I don't care. I didn't say to loop it, but whatever. It can just go like that. Can you time the transitions and animations? To a certain extent, yes. But I don't know why it was... It's... Throughout history, women
It's not supposed to fade out.
Used a coded script to express their most intimate
But whatever.
thoughts to one another. Today, this once dead language... You might just have to hit it with a hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a hammer! Hammer! I need to. I need Thor's hammer, man. Man, I need to get my sleeping schedule back in order. I still feel like shit. I didn't get to bed till really late, and then I like slept until like afternoon, and I still feel like shit. Female-only language. Throughout history, women in rural Hunan province used a coded script to express their most intimate thoughts to one another. Today, this... House flipper be damned, I know. I've just been dealing with a lot, though. To one another. Today, this one... Like, it's just annoying. Like, I've been dealing with some bullshit, just in general. And I just... feel really like lately I just have not, you know, been the greatest headspace. Thoughts to one another. Today this one... Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Let me see, does ads need to be run? No, ads just ran. Great. Okay, I missed it again. My god, we've been dealing with the bullshit. I know, I've just been dealing with bullshit. And stuff I can't even talk about because it was like NDA stuff. So the video, we got down to 20 minutes, so we'd already taken like 10 minutes off this video. Hey, Ginja! You missed the feet. Lucky you. Chat wanted me to put a hat on, and I found some feet, and I put feet on, and then chat, that was something. So lucky you, you missed the feet. And chat was unironically happy about it. So he was summoned. Apparently so, man. What feet? Do I terrorize Ginja and Bebo now? Defeat! Okay, I guess I'll show you guys defeat. I didn't even know that I had this item. Oh, that's a background. That's a background I want. It was these feet. Oops, I moved my hat by accident. We put these feet on and terrorized chat. Well, I guess chat wasn't terrorized. Put the hat on the feet. Well, we had an issue where the feet got connected to the tail, and and the feet were rotating. Not Terry's, just one. Oh my God. And the feet got connected to the tail, and the feet were rotating across the screen, and so that was a thing. Yeah, that was a thing, and chat thought it was the funniest fucking thing that has ever happened since sliced bread. So. I can't believe I actually missed that. Bad at Thanks for your stream, and I'll catch you next time. Alright, great. Well, take care. Thank you for coming by. Miley horrified over here. Unsub! People are saying that they look like uncooked chicken breasts. It was funny. Oh my God, this video is gonna take me forever. Fuck me, man. I don't want to do editing. I want to hire an editor. This is ass. Thoughts to one another. Today, this once dead language is making a comeback. So it looks like it is having somewhat of a comeback. Hopefully it's not gone forever. China's southeastern Hunan province. I'm done. What the? It's gone, bro. I got rid of it. It's gone. Just make the ending 5-minute slideshow of kittens from 2025 cat calendar. Who cares? Does editing need a solid PC or not? Kinda, yeah. China's southeastern Hunan province is a dramatic jigsaw puzzle of precipitous sandstone peaks, deep. Yeah, it does require like a good PC. Clip, you guys go clip it. Sandstone peaks. Genji's crashing out. Oh, it's gone, so it's fine now. Sandstone peaks, deeply incised river valleys, and fog-shrouded rice paddy fields. Mountains cover more than 80% of the... It's gone! The horrors are gone! Rice paddy fields. Mountains cover more than 80% of the area, leaving many isolated hillside hamlets to develop independently of one another. It was... So don't worry about it, it's gone. We don't have to, you don't have to worry about it, it's gone. I'm not bringing it back. Of one another. It was here, hid among the rocky slopes and rural river villages, where Nushu was born. Okay. This was a lot of reading. For villages where Nushu was born. The only writing system... I keep having these little breaths and they really piss me off. Nushu was born. The only writing system in the world created and exclusively used by women. Meaning women's script... Meaning women's script in Chinese Nushu rose to prominence in the 19th century of Hunan Jiangyong's. Let's see. These little. I don't know, man. I don't know. I terrorized Ginja away. I guess he's done for the day. Jiangyong's country, Jianyong County. Jianyong. Let's get rid of that. Jianyong County to give the. My cute, wholesome Hans can't be this DJ next late novel 12 episode anime of 2026. I mean, were you here when we were talking about like really horrible shit the other day? It was like bad. It was like bad. Jianyong County to give the ethnic Han Yao. I try to be wholesome. I'm mostly wholesome. Ethnic Han Yao. To give the ethnic Han. To give the ethnic Han Yao. To give the I think you were. Disgusting. Disgusting! Jianyong County to give the ethnic Han, Yao, and Miao people who live there freedom of expression, not disgusting. Freedom of expression not often found in many communities of the time. Some experts believe that the female-only language dates to the Song Dynasty, 960 to 1270. There we go. 960 to 1279, or even the Shang Dynasty, more than 3,000 years ago. The script was passed down from clean. Clean. That's all we're doing today. The script was passed down from peasant mothers to their daughters and practiced among sisters and friends in feudal society China during during a time when women whose feet were often bound were denied educational opportunities. So this was... Yeah, that was a horrible fucking time. In history. So this wasn't even a language. I want to go through here and find some more stuff. I think I know what I want to save or duplicate at the beginning. I need to go back. The worst part is you don't even have feet, you have hooves. Should I put hooves on? You guys, what do you put hooves up? A language or script that is going to go extinct. Man, I desperately wish that maybe this language won't fade, you know. So I want to look at this. Hold on, I think this is a good place. A language. Here, let's see. It's really sad though. A language or script that is going to go extinct. I want to see the results of the hooves. I don't know if I'm losing my mind. That is really sad though. A language or... There's definitely some audio issues here. That is really sad though. -3. That is really sad though. A language or script that is going to go extinct. Man, I desperately wish that maybe this language won't fade, you know. So I want to look at... I think this is a good part right here. This part to start out with it. So, I'm gonna take this and this, copy this, post it here, do that, and then take this and group this. Now, what I'm gonna do with this is put this at the very beginning, and we're just gonna do this. And then take all of this and pull this down. Do that. And this, and then we're just gonna drag this back. Just enough to give myself some space at the beginning. Like that. And then we're gonna take that and move that down. Right here, we're gonna leave this space here. And then when I export, we'll go from here and we'll have to go down. So. Did not move that, so I don't remember where we left off. That was passed down. That is, wow. Many of these women were, hold on, let's go back. This wasn't even a language that was for the elite women. Let's go back. I think it's here, maybe? Jianyang County, to give the ethnic Han, Yao, and Miao people who lived there freedom of expression not often found in many communities of the time. Some experts believe that the female-only language dates to the Song Dynasty, 960 to 1279, or even the Shang Dynasty, more than 3,000 years ago. The script was passed. That's still wild to me that this was like a script that was like 3,000 years ago. Can you? I can't. Like, language is, even like secret language is just, I don't know. It's just amazing to me. Passed down from peasant mothers to their daughters and practiced among sisters and friends in feudal society China during a time when women whose feet were often bound were denied educational opportunities. This wasn't even a language that was for the elite women, because we learned earlier that elite women were educated, but this was a peasant's language, a peasant's script. Move this guy. Peasant's language, a peasant's script that was passed down. That is, wow. Many of these women. Okay. Lots of gap here. Goodbye. Peasant's script that was passed down. That is, many of these. Get rid of that. Peasant's script that was passed down. Many of these women were illiterate and learned Nushu. They would simplify practice copying the script as they saw it. Over time, okay. So yeah, today's just gonna, like I said, today's just gonna be kind of like a laid back thing. I am trying to get some work done, so I don't mind talking, but I don't suspect a lot of activity outside of that, I guess. Over time, Nushu gave rise to distinct female culture that still exists today. Unless chat gets me distracted for whatever reason. Which happens. It was only... I mean, it took us like 20 minutes to even get started today because I was yapping and people were asking for feet. That still exists today. It was only learned by the outside world in the 1980s. Wow, that was, oh my gosh, so that was kept a really long time, you know? Unfortunately, still, yeah. Remarkably for Okay, get rid of that. I'm gonna go back a little bit. It was only learned by the outside world in the 1980s. Wow, that was, oh my gosh, so that was kept a really long time, you know? We don't need it, you know? I'll get accused of being in Wisconsin again, from being in Wisconsin again if I keep the, you know? I want all the attention and cause all the chaos. Then just go feet and Gregs and feet and Gregs and feet and Gregs, and then you'll get Ginja to be like chasing after you. We distract you never. By the way, what's your opinion on blue cheese? It's ass. It's ass, bro. It's ass. Really long time. Remarkably, for hundreds and possibly even thousands of years, this this unspoken script remained unknown outside of Jiangyong and was only... What? Oh, I forgot to... I should have pinned my merch. I need to... I need to pin my merch. Damn it. I forgot to fucking do that today. Alright, let me go do that. Let me do that. Bro, I'm looking at how the band is. Here I joked about causing chaos, and it's you that gives a fellow mod rage bait. Yeah! Yeah! Remind me when I need to keep pinning my merch at the top. It's like boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats, except for it's a phrase to annoy your mods. And was only learned of it by the outside. And was only learned of it by the outside in the 1980s. Even peasants were treated... Oh, we already read that. Hold on. Remarkably, for hundreds and possibly even thousands of years, this unspoken script remained unknown outside of Jiangyong and was only learned of it by the outside in the 1980s. Even peasants were treated poorly back in then. Yeah, they were. Today, 16 years after the last known... This little-known written language is a... Okay, hold on. Remarkably, for hundreds and possibly even thousands of years, this unspoken script remained unknown outside of Jiangyong and was only learned of it by the outside in the 1980s. Even peasants were treated poorly back in then. Yeah, they were. Today, 16 years... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of that. By the outside in the 1980s. Today, 16 years after the last known fluent native speaker of this ancient code passed away, this little-known written language has experienced something of a rebirth. The centerpiece of its revival is a tiny village of Puwei, which is surrounded by the Xiao River and only accessible via a small suspension bridge. Wow. This looks so complicated. I feel like I got lost somewhere. So that was kept a really long time. Okay, hold on. I know I heard it repeat it. Over time, Nushu gave rise to distinct female culture that still exists today. It was only learned by the outside world in the 1980s. Wow, that was... Oh my gosh, so that was kept a really long time. Okay, that's fine. Edit removing statements about mistreatment of peasants. I see how it does. It just was disconnected, and I'm gonna be hiding chat. I know you're teasing though. I get that you're teasing. But it seemed really disconnected, and I tend to hide chat on my uploads, and the reason why I do that is because I don't want you guys to like catch shit from people, because you know how nasty the internet can be. So I tend to hide chat on the uploads. Remarkably, for hundreds and possibly even thousands of years, this unspoken script remained unknown outside of Jiangyong and was only learned of it by the outside in the 1980s. Today, 16 years after the last known fluent native speaker of this ancient code passed away, this little-known written language is experiencing something of a rebirth. The centerpiece of its revival is a tiny village of Puwei, which is surrounded by the Xiao River and only accessible via a small suspension bridge. Wow. This looks so complicated. This looks so complex. That is so beautiful. According to Puwei... Unfortunately, people don't often get what's teasing or joking. Yeah. 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 This looks so complicated. This looks so or offend people on her behalf. Yeah, exactly. So, according to Puai, residents in Xinhu Niushu was once widely spoke. Teasing mandatory, it's a culture. Yeah, but people take it too far. People take it like too far, and I just, like I said, people who are not part of the community and whatnot come in after, and they don't get what something's a joke because they weren't there during the live stream, and because of that it can cause problems. And again, I don't want like my chat getting like shit or getting like harassed, you know, because of people being just people. This looks so complicated. According to Puai, residents in Xinhu Niushu was... So, if I could prevent, like, people getting targeted, harassed, and stuff, because people are just gonna get upset about anything, and then they will, like, literally hunt you down or, like, harass, like, chat members. I've seen people do that. And I don't want that, because you guys are just here. Like, you guys aren't the public figures. You guys aren't the public figures. I'm the public figure. And if someone wants to start shit with me, that's fine, whatever. But I don't want them starting shit with, like, normal citizens just existing on the internet, if that makes sense. According to Puai, residents in Xinhu Niushu was once widely spoken in the 4 townships. Yeah. Once widely... Let's see. Xinhu Niushu was once widely... People not flagging for preview being targeted and all that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's a really good way of putting it, Bebo, actually. Xinhu Niushu was once widely spoken in the 4 townships and 18 villages. Start shit with me, I dare you? Feet and Gregs and feet and Gregs and feet and Gregs and feet and Gregs. Not you! Both my favorite things in one sentence. I'm clipping that shit. Latest follow notification in the works. Caught in the crossfire. He flew too close to the sun. Oh. I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. You didn't specify, Ginja. Oh no. Viva. Wow. This looks so complicated. According to Poi, I'm not into feet and Greg's. I'm not. I actually hate feet. Feet disgust me. But I probably shouldn't be telling you guys now because now you're just gonna harass me about feet. But I don't like feet, man. Greg's is made of feet, I guess. Ew! Ew! Ifrit. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hi, Jose. Hello. Happy Saturday. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're almost halfway done of the video. God bestowed on us the gift of shoes for a reason. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It hurts so bad. It's so fucking funny. Timed out for telling the truth? Who? Who got timed out? Oh. Lancer's a good one. They can stay. Wow. This looks so complicated. According to Poi, residents in Xinhu Nyushu was once widely spoken in the 4 townships and 18 villages of closest to Poi. After experts found the 3 Nyushu writers in the 200-person village in the 1980s, Poi became the focal. The context of hearing feet and Greg's as a chant can leave a lot for interpretation. Way become the focal became the way became the focal beep 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 beep. Oh. There we go. Should be fixed now. Way became the focal point 1980s. Way became the focal point for Nyushu research. In 2006, the Doggo goes off for that side. Yeah, Suki, I think I need to take her out, guys. I need to take out Suki, go potty. Go potty? Yeah? Okay, I want to run ads a little bit early, and I'm going to take her out as well, and then I'm going to go grab a drink, so we'll be right back, guys. Don't tease Ginja too hard. Don't tease Ginja too hard, okay? Be nice to Ginja. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. I gave Suki a treat. You can go. Do you need to put it up on the bed for you? It's just half the size of you. There. Go on. Go chomp it. She got a, I don't really know what it is. What is it? It's a prime slices? Ew. It's water buffalo neck ligament. I guess it's better than the bull penis, which are bully sticks for those who don't know. In 2006, the script was listed as a national in 2000. Way became the focal point for Nyushu research. In 2006, the script was listed as a national intangible cultural heritage by the State Council of China, and a year later. I was trying to eat. I'm sorry! Genja's like the Roman Senate. I'm like Julius Caesar. That's our fanfic. In 2006, the script was listed as a national intangible cultural heritage by the State Council of China, and a year later. Did I say heritage or did I say heritage? Heritage by. Okay, let me see if I can splice this a little bit. Get rid of that. Let's see if we could just do like this. Cultural heritage by the State Council of China. And a year later, a museum was built on the... Sometimes you can like splice things like that. Oh, since I got so many people by today, I just wanted to let folks know that mod positions are open still. I could always use more additional mods, so it's not, you know, just poor Ifrit and Genja and Lan around. So I could use some more. Showbid is kind of like on hiatus, it seems like, so if you guys are interested in being mods, and you've been here longer than a month or two, feel free to apply. I have it, like the link's in my Discord. Yeah, and Happy Zaku had to retire. I miss Happy Zaku. He was dealing with a lot of stuff, so. And Rook is semi-retired as well, so I have like 3 semi-retired mods, and I need some more. I need some help around these parts. So if you're willing to spend some time, just keep an eye on chat and whatnot, and helping around the Discord. The 3 Musketeers, yep. And a year later, a museum was built on Napue Island where Xin began working as one of 7 interpreters, or inheritors of the language, learning to read, write, sing, and embroider Nyushu. Wow. So there was like only 7 of these people that actually knew it still? That's amazing. It reminds me of the Celtic Ogma script. I have to look that up. Each symbol represents a syllable and was written using sharpened bamboo sticks. It's like Gaelic. This is stunning. This is beautiful. Nyushu. It's like Gaelic. This. Mod should be called Stable Hands. That's a really good idea. What do I have them as right now? I have them as Wardens. I'm actually kind of want to rename you guys to Stable Hands. Because I have Stable Mate for Byako, who is my roommate. So maybe I should change you guys to Stable Hands. I actually might do that. Each symbol represents a syllable and was written using sharpened bamboo sticks. Okay, this is stunning. This is beautiful. Stable Hands does suit? I think so. I think we're gonna have a renaming of the mods. Thank you, Titus. That's a really good idea. Each symbol represents a syllable and was written using sharpened bamboo sticks. Nyushu is a phonetic script. Oh my god, it's a phonetic script! That's... oh, wow. Well, that makes sense. Yep. My life has gone full circle, it seems. Nyushu is a phonetic script. Oh my god, it's a phonetic... I have good ideas once every lunar cycle. There we go. Let's see. Was written using sharpened bamboo sticks. Nyushu is a phonetic script. Oh my god, it's a phonetic script. That's... oh, wow. Well, that makes... Titus has moments. Yep. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm just kidding. First job as a stable hand. Well, ranch hand, close enough. Yeah. I mean, I used to be a stable hand. I used to muck stalls and stuff. Oh no, Byako actually wasn't stable mate. It was trail mate. That works. My dog wants me to stop taking her. You should let her out. Boo sticks. Nyushu is a phonetic script. Oh my god, it's a phonetic script. Oh, wow. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense as it was peasantry and they weren't allowed. I want to be done with this. We're half over, bros. We're half done. We're about halfway there. Look at that. 3 hours on this script, bro. I mean, this video, bro. Ugh. Is it worth still doing these? Yeah. It's still worth doing these cutting these videos up, honestly. You're a brave little horse. I could never go this far. It's work. It's work, bros. That makes sense as it was peasantry and they weren't allowed to read the more complex language of, you know, was it Cantonese? The more complex language of, you know. Of, was it Cantonese? Was it Cantonese still back then? But we'll just say Chinese of the time. There we go. Allowed to read the more complex language of Chinese of the time. Nyushu is a phonetic script. Read Nyushu as... Working hard or barely working. This is giving me flashbacks to doing transcriptions at university over audio and over. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I know this isn't probably the most enjoyable thing for you guys to watch. I just didn't want to, like, just do stuff by myself today, though. I want to try my hand at editing, honestly. I want to feel like it's around spend 16 minutes. Language of Chinese of the time. Nyushu is a phonetic script, read right to left, that represents an amalgamation. I just want to try my hand at editing, honestly. I want to feel what it's like to spend hours on 16 minutes. Not fun. Well, it's more fun with you guys around. No, thanks, Asian Wing Sauce. Hey, Momo, hating club? Oh, no. Which Momo? That represents an amalgamation of 4 local dialects spoken across rural Jiangyong. Each symbol represents a syllable and was written using sharpened bamboo sticks and makeshift ink from the burnt It's a loving kind of hate. Do you mean, is it Matara's momos or is it just, or do you just hate peaches? Now I'm really curious which Momos. Using sharpened bamboo sticks and makeshift ink from the burnt remains left in a... Momo is peaches in Japanese. It's also... A Momo is also a dumpling, I think, in... What culture is it? Himalayan. Sharpened bamboo sticks and makeshift ink from the burnt remains left in a wok. Oh wow, that's fascinating. That yeah. So we're gonna have a Momo eating club then? No, it's my buddy who's a streamer. Oh, okay. Gotta keep him humble. Oh man, you gotta keep your streamers on a. I don't want to say it. I'm not saying. Never mind. I'm gonna take that back. I'm taking that back. I'm not saying it. You mean the Yeti eats peaches? No, Momos are dumplings. They're basically. It's basically dim sum. No, Vivo. No. And a wok. That's fascinating. That they actually they use the burnt remains, you know, from what was left in like their food dishes. It makes sense. That's fascinating that they actually Bebo being free. It's like use it, yeah. I don't know, man. Stable hands muck out their horses. I am not cleaning up after Edda. Well, I mean, hold on, Ginja. I feel like you made a rebrand a bit ago. Didn't you make models a bit ago? I didn't make models. Oh, yeah. Oh, Gunplay. Yeah. I still do it. Right now, I'm just editing, though. I used to go by Shog. Though. Hold on. I gotta DM you, Ginja. I'm not DM you specifically. Yeah. I still paint. I don't paint them. I'm still building. Today we're just doing some editing work though. So, funnily enough, I already got held. Oh my god. And makeshift ink from the burnt remains left in a wok. That's fascinating that they actually they use the burnt remains, you know, from what was left in like their food dishes. It makes sense. It gets reduced from the syllables rather than pure letters. Yeah. I was a sea slug. I wasn't a blue thing. I was a sea slug. It makes sense. It gets reduced from the syllables rather than pure letters. Yeah. Influenced by China. I was gonna say Eldritch Horror. Well, I mean, yes, an Eldritch Sea Slug. You were never blue? Yes, I was. I was a sea slug. What the fuck, Bebo? And makeshift ink from the burnt remains left in a wok. Influenced by Chinese characters, its style is traditionally more elongated with curved thread-like strokes sloping diagonally down, and was sometimes referred to as mosquito writing by locals because of its spin. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell, bro? By locals because of it. Mosquito writing by locals because of its spindly appearance. In the 1800s, when it in 1800 when it was the king. Getting a bit spicy. Sea slug was good slug. Honse is good Honse though. Yeah. The slug of war. In 1800, when it was the Qing dynasty, the language was Guanhua. I'm sorry. Apologies of my pronunciative language. Let me try that again. Apologies for my difficulty of apparently even speaking. Apologies for my in 1800. Let's try that again. Apparently even speaking. Apologies for my pronunciation. I tend to be really oh my gosh. I can't even I can't even talk. Oh my god. Apologies guys for my really rough pronunciations of some of these words. I'm trying my best. Nushu provided a way for women to cope with domestic and social because of its spindly appearance. Nushu provided a way for women to cope with domestic and social hardships and helped maintain bonds with friends. Sorry about that. I got kind of zoned in there for a second. Didn't know a sea slug is part of a horse's life cycle, and the more you learn. This is behind the scenes. Yeah. Evolution is a crazy thing. Weirdest Pokemon. The best slug was the one that you were on a sushi plate. Oh yeah, that model was so cute. 10 minutes and a half of the way there. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Hopefully I fuck up more and it's easy for me just to go through and clean up the what's left. Nushu provided a way for women to cope with domestic and social hardships and helped maintain bonds with friends in different villages. Convivial words of friendship and happiness were embroidered in Nushu on handkerchiefs, headscarves, fans, or cotton belts and exchanged. Though Nushu wasn't spoken at women's social gatherings, sang and chanted songs or poems that varied from nursery rhymes to birthday tributes to personal regrets or marriage complaints using Nushu phrases and expressions. So it wasn't even a spoken language in that sort of way. Let's see. So it wasn't even a spoken language in that sort of way. That's fascinating. Yeah, exactly, insane monkey. Yeah. The iconography script of the Chinese character. Yes, correct, Alex. Older women often. We can cut that up here. So it wasn't even a spoken language in that sort. I think we can keep this. So it has some commentary here. So it wasn't even a spoken language in that sort of way. That's fascinating. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go from here. I did put another oops. Of communication. Yeah, exactly, insane monkey. Yeah. The iconography script of the Chinese character. Yes, correct, Alex. The way he says fascinating is funny because it was so serious and deep, like your mind was blown. It was. That's fascinating. Yeah, exactly, insane monkey. Yeah, exactly, insane monkey. Yeah. The iconography script of the Chinese character. Yes, correct, Alex. Older women. Okay, we'll take this. Get rid of this chunk. Chat, I got a choice here? Oh no. What's the choice? Hopefully it's not to terrorize people. Not to terrorize my mods. Go walk your dog. I'll be back. I'm not going anywhere. By the time you get back, I'm still gonna be here. Go walk your dog, because your dog needs it. I didn't catch this part, so I don't think it's new to... I didn't catch this part, so I don't think it's... So, I don't think... So it's new to me, too, in small, short segment parts. Yeah. Well, I also, like... already, like, cut things. I use the silence thing, so there's little jumps, naturally, because of that. Take care of your dog, bruh. That's fascinating. Older women often compose autobiographical songs to tell their female friends about their miserable experiences or to promote morality and teach other women how to be good wives through chastity, piety, and respect. This is the fan that we saw earlier. This is so... Though Nushu is... Alright. This is the fan that we saw earlier. This is so... though Nushu is now understood as a means of communication. This is the fan that we... See if I can try to remove this second. But who teach the Honse's history may never know. I learn it from other people. This is the fan... Get rid of that. This is the fan that we saw. Weird pop. Get rid of that. This is the fan that we saw earlier. I want to get a crossfade. Can I get a audio crossfade? Alright. This is all early. That didn't work. Okay. I'll just leave that verbal mistake there. That's fine. This is the fan that we saw earlier. This is so... though Nushu is now understood as a means of communication for women who had not been afforded the... Okay. Hey, Mr. Little Marvel. Hey, how are you? I'm not a pony! How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, welcome. We're just working on some editing, out some audio and stuff. This is the fan that we saw earlier. This is so... though Nushu is now understood as a means of communication for... As a meh. Is now understood as a means understood as now understood as a means of Let's see if this will... Now understood as a means of... no, we'll just leave that alone as well. Sometimes I can, like, get it so I fix it, but not working, so... though Nushu is now understood as a means of communication for women who had not been afforded the privilege of reading and writing in Chinese, it was originally... But yeah, we're just cleaning. It was originally believed to be a code of defiance against the high patriarchal society of the time. Historically, it was not society of the time. Historically, it was not socially acceptable for the Chinese women to openly talk about personal regrets, the hardships of agricultural... Okay. personal regrets, the hardships of agricultural life, or feelings of sadness and grief. Nyushu provide an outlet for the women. This needs to be pulled back. There we go. Chinese women to openly talk about personal regrets, the hardships of agricultural life, or feelings of sadness and grief. Nyushu provide an outlet for the women and help to create bonds of female friendship and support that was great importance in a male-dominated system. Okay, another breath that I need to take out here. I'm still just amazed that you guys are like hanging out. I'm not gonna lie. Female friendship and support that was great importance in a male. Why is it jumping like that? That was great. That was great. Let's do this. Support that was great important. Drag it more. Just chilling while working on stuff? Yeah. Support that was great importance in a male-dominated society. It was like Latin? Maybe. Someone should tell. Okay, now we're getting to some commentary here. Someone should tell this to the Arthur Apothecary Diaries to add this in. I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, we're gonna keep this because this is actually pretty cool. Okay. Imagine medieval Chinese ruler finding out how common journals or diaries are for men and women in modern time. They'd go ballistic. They couldn't even express themselves back then. Exactly. Depressing. We're very lucky to have what little we do have of like poetry and the like from these times. We really are. Someone should tell this to the Arthur Apothecary Diaries to add this in. I'm pretty sure that she's aware of this. It'd be to add this in. I'm pretty sure that she's aware of this. It'd be so cool if she actually were to add this. Hey. If she actually were to add this. It'd be so cool if she actually were to add this. Hey, Genja, welcome. Oh, hey, Genja, welcome. Genja just joined right here. Is this strange considering how some of the most important poets were women, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it's actually pretty fascinating. And I'm really glad we have those records, you know. I'm really glad we have those records. You got up from a nap? Hey, Genjo, welcome. It's good to see you. Apothecary Diaries, you guys should watch. It's really good. Women who created this. Welcome. It's good to see you. Let's see if I can try to keep this. Apothecary. Yeah, let's see if we can keep this one section where I tell people to go watch Apothecaries. Carrie Diaries is really good. Hey, me, welcome. Wait, our favorite pony is now a princess? Yeah, someone asked me to add a hat. I'm not a pony, though. Actually, where to add this. Apothecary Diaries, you guys should watch. It's really good. Women who... I want to go back to watching Apothecary Diaries. It's so good. Yeah, he has been summoned. It's really good. Women who created this strong bond were known as sworn sisters and were typically a group of 3 to 4 young, non-related women. Like a Dark Souls boss. Long may she neigh. Long may she neigh. And were typically a group of 3 to 4 young, non-related women who would pledge friendship by writing letters and singing songs in Yushu to each other, while being sworn to remain always here, always watching. Yup. Sometimes he lurks, he doesn't say anything, and then you guys just mention... his enemy, and then he like screams and pops up and then bonks you. Yushu to each other, while being sworn to remain subservient to the males in their families. The sworn sisters would find... males in their families, the sworn sisters would find solace in each other's company. In 2000, a new...
Should we be luckier than Augustus and better than Trajan? I need to read, speaking of like Roman and Greek and stuff, I really should read Meditations. I have a friend who told me to read Meditations when I was having a really tough time in my life. I just never got around to actually reading it, but I really should read. Hey, I still can't pronounce your name. I am so sorry. It's a good read. Yeah. Maybe she's more like Charlemagne and maybe, Boudica. Okay, let me try this. Elcrix. Okay, I'll try my best. I'm trying my best. I hope I got it right. I do try. Nay to you too. The sworn sisters would find solace in each other's company. In 2000, a Nushu school opened in Pu'e, and Jin decided to follow her mother and sisters there to study. She now teaches Nushu writing to students, guides visitors around the museum, and has become the face of... weird breath here. I've gotten better at, like, not breathing into the mic, but it's still, like, not the best. It sometimes will pick up breaths. Museum, and has become the face of the Oops. Kinda. Took too much. Oh yeah, brother Marcus Aurelius is great, especially considering his personal diary during his military campaigns. What, you haven't read Meditations? There's an excellent audiobook. I just have not had time to get around to actually reading it. I was looking at the audiobooks. Which audiobook is a good one? Out of curiosity, because I was looking on Amazon and I wasn't able to decide on which one. No, everyone's been good. Guides visitors around the museum and has become the face of the language, embarking on publicity trips across Asia and Europe. So maybe it won't fade if this. Maybe it won't fade if she... Maybe it won't fade if this lady here is let's see. Fade if this lady... Okay. Up here and... He actually wanted those diaries burned after his death, so it's great we have such a good look into a philosophical emperor's mind. Yeah. If this lady here is opening a... If this lady here is... maybe it won't fade. If this lady here is opening a... Hey, Bingo Devil, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. It's good to see you. Here is opening if there's a school, so... Here is opening if there's a school, so maybe it won't, you know? Wow. And then the song Commodities. You know? I'm gonna be called. I'm gonna get called. Fucking from Wisconsin again. You know? Don't you know? If there's a school, so maybe it won't, you know? Some inheritors have learned from their grandmothers since they were young, like our oldest Nushu heir. He Yanshin, who is in her 80s. I used the one narrated by Ron Welsh, published by Golden Acorn. Okay. Let me look that up. I want to see. Thank you. Okay. I don't think there's one on Amazon, but there does seem to be one on Google Play. It's only 99 cents, so. Okay. I will probably. Okay, I'll look into it. There's another one that I'm looking at as well. Meditation is often seen as precursor for modern cognitive behavioral therapy because it emphasizes that our emotions stem from our beliefs, not our external events. Interesting. I want fried cheese curds more than every time you talk about Wisconsin. I had cheese curds the other day, or like for lunch with, what was it? We went to Yard House and we had beer and I got cheese curds and chicken wings. You know. Some inheritors have learned from their grandmothers since they were young, like our oldest Nushu heir, He Yanshin. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I need to fix this. Young, like our oldest Nushu heir, He Yanshin, who is in her 80s. Xian said, people like it because they think. Who is in her 80s. People like it because. She will be thinking of the Roman Empire. Have you read your Tolkien Silmarillion? For fuck's sake. Silmarillion is particularly good for your interest. I've read Tolkien and I can't get into the writing. It's unfortunate and I just cannot get into the amount of purple prose. And I know it's even more with that book, that particular book. Like I've read The Hobbit. I like The Hobbit. I read some of the Lord of the Rings and I just could not focus in it. This was like quite a few years ago though. And then it's just the way that he describes things that I just can't. And he's an extremely amazing author, but it's just something that I personally just have difficulties reading through. Lewis, with the horse and his boy. I've read some of Lewis's work, yeah. Yanshin, who is in her 80s. People like it because they think this culture is very unique and want to learn and understand it. But why the script originated and flourished in this remote part of China remains a mystery. I think it has to do with the constellation of factors that exist in many places in southern China. Not. He takes forever to describe a leaf. Lol, that's true. Yes, he does. You know how everyone was like shitting on the Shire game? What is it called? That game out, the game that came out, the cozy game about the Shire. What is it fucking called? I actually have it, and I went through and played through a good chunk of it. It's actually really cute. The graphics are not visually that great. It just felt like literally being a hobbit and dealing with some of the most mundane fucking like things. But that's what hobbits do. I think they despite, you know, the controversy around it and stuff, which I avoid it. Tales of the Shire, yes. It's actually, if you want a cute cozy game that you basically just go around and vibe and like do stuff, It actually wasn't horrible. I haven't finished it though because I had so much other shit that I was playing at the time. I like the cooking. The cooking's really cute in it. I liked going around and foraging. That was like my favorite thing to do. Like, I like the little side quests where you go around and forage and whatnot. And the stories, the Hobbit drama is so funny. Like, the Hobbits getting into arguments and whatnot. Hobbits don't really leave the Shire, so it would be cozy and unremarkable. And that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what the game is. It is cozy and it's unremarkable. And the arguments and dramas the Hobbits get into are so petty. And so there's like a lot, like I know a lot of people are saying, well, the Hobbits are so rude in this. They are. They're hella rude. But that's what Hobbits are. Like, they don't want to like be bothered, and they're grumpy, and they live in their little cozy holes, and they have their own silly dramas. And that's exactly what the game is. A Hobbit's biggest strife is when the neighbor grew better carrots, and when your stew is not the best in a village, it tracks. Yes, exactly, Titus. That's exactly what the game is basically, and it's so funny. I love it, and I just like sit down and I play it sometimes, and it's just comfy. Like, it sounds like a UK sitcom on the BBC. It kind of was. It's kind of like that, yeah. It's kind of like that. I used to watch them when I was growing up, like BBC sitcoms. I was a huge fan of them. I love like Red Dwarf and Are You Being Served, and there were some other ones I can't remember the names of offhand, but I used to watch them on PBS all the time. But that's exactly what it felt like. It was like, it feels like a BBC sitcom. And people can like talk about how they don't like the controversy. I don't like the controversy and the stupidity that surround the game socially. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to ignore all that, and I'm just going to play the game. I went and got the game. The game was like $30. And I think it was like $30, and I've enjoyed it. I haven't finished it yet, but I have enjoyed it just for what it is. The Hornbottoms painted their front door. Who do they think they are? Exactly, that's like the sort of quest that you get in it. It's so freaking hilarious. There was also a level of how well off one is by the number of windows in their hobbit hole had. Let me try to read that again. There was also a level of how well off one is by the number of windows their hobbit hole had. Yeah. Yeah. I think it has to do with the constellation of factors that exist in many places in southern China. No. Yeah, it's not surprising considering there are better Lotro games out there. Yeah, our Lord of the Rings Lotro. I keep saying Lotro because I'm thinking of the online game. But there are better, there are better Lord of the Rings games out there. But I just feel like if you just want something to be cozy and just kind of silly fun, I just feel like it just kind of marks that appropriately. Sauron could destroy the Shire by implementing an HOA. That's so true. My God, he has 2 windows. Get him and get the daughter to marry him. Yep. It's just like so trivial, like the arguments in the game, and I find that so charming in the way that it reminds me of like an actual HOA, but without actual serious bullshit. It just seems so petty and silly, and it's just a little fun, silly game. That's how I felt with it. I do think the graphics really needed to be addressed better, though. I think it has to do with the constellation of factors that exist in many places in southern China. Non-Han people's Sinicization, the process of assimilating non-ethnically. That's so different from the Shadows of Mordor. Yeah, I need to... Oh, for fuck's sake, my mouse got moved. Oh, fuck, man. It's a simpler life, yes. It just is that simple life vibe. I'd be Sauron's top guy in the Nazgul and Sauron himself for good.
sang and chanted songs or poems that varied from nursery. Older women often compose autobiographical songs to tell their female friends about their miserable experiences or to promote morality and teach other women how to be good wives through chastity, piety, and respect. This is the fan that we saw earlier. This is so... though Nushu is now understood as a means of communication. Okay, where was this now? We accidentally gotten moved. Soren did nothing wrong! Oh god. Great importance in a male-dominated society. Someone should tell this to the Arthur Apothecary Diaries to add this in. I'm pretty sure that she's aware of this. It'd be so cool if she actually... People like it because they think this culture is very unique and want to learn and understand it. But why the script originated and flourished in this remote part of China remains a mystery. I think it has
Here we go.
the process of assimilating non-ethnically Chinese communities under the Chinese influence and remoteness, said Kathy Silber, professor.
Alright, I need to get back. We need to get into some of these hills and stuff to fix some of this audio.
The process of assimilating non-ethnically Chinese communities. I find it funny that most of the smoking leaf the Middle Earth enjoyed was a hobbit creation, and that one very few knew what or who a hobbit was. Yeah. Yeah. The process of assimilating non-ethnically Chinese communities under the Chinese influence and remoteness, said Kathy Silber, professor of Chinese at Skidmore College in New York, who first learned of Nushu in 1986, and has been researching and writing.
You know, I will say that I know that some Tolkien purists don't like Peter Jackson movies, but I actually genuinely really like them. The first, like, Lord of the Ring movies. And I liked the first Hobbit movie. I didn't like any of the movies afterward. I felt like they were unneeded. But I feel like it made it really accessible. And my god, visually, they stand up to this very day. They are visually so beautiful. And, like, the score by Howard, God, I can't remember his name. Howard whatever, is just wonderful.
'86, and has been researching and writing about it ever since. Silber spent months living with Yi Nyan.
What was this weird pop?
What did Percy Jackson have to do with The Hobbit? Peter Jackson! I didn't say... Whoops! Damn, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally closed out something. I didn't say Percy Jackson, I said Peter Jackson! No, I said Peter Jackson! But I said Peter Jackson. I love the extended movies, especially because I love the movies, especially the extended edition. What did you think of the anime? A Lord of the Rings anime? Like the old one where it was rotoscoped? Lord of the Rings were great. The Hobbit movie kind of broke some of the actors. Peter Jackson, director of Bad Taste, he made Lord of the Rings movie. Yeah, I swear to God. Yeah, Peter Jackson is the director and producer. I just looked it up. Yeah, it was Peter Jackson. Sir Peter Robert Jackson is an Oscar-winning New Zealand director, producer, and screenwriter, and co-writer of the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit trilogies. Why are you guys trying to gaslight me, man? And has been researching and writing about it ever since. Silber spent months No, the War of the Rohirrim, it came out a few years ago. Oh no, I haven't seen it. I didn't know there was an anime for it. I had no idea about it ever since. Silber spent months trying to fix a little bit of this.
spent most Sober spent most living with Yi Nianhua, one of the latest raiders. One of the latest raiders of Nushu from 1988 to 19. Was the anime good? I didn't even know there was an anime, bruh. Nushu from 19. Was it good? Raiders of Nushu from 1988 to 1989, translating Yi's work into standardized Chinese and giving lectures on the subject. I'm very optimistic with modern record keeping. Let's see. It was visually stunning. It's about the daughter of Helm's Hammerhand and the man who made Helm's Deep. Oh. Bro, maybe I just misheard. And Coat, I thought you knew what Percy Jackson was. I never heard anyone but my cousin who's what those books are. I've seen the books Percy Jackson. I was told to read them, but I never actually got around to ever reading them. I know who Percy Jackson is. I know it's it's like the mythological Percy Jackson and the blah blah blahs, but I never actually read them. Oh wow. That's really pretty. Oh, Peter Jackson actually did work with this anime too? Maybe I'll have to look it up. It looks really pretty. That's cool. I have to check it out. I'm very optimistic with. Hold on, I marked that there with modern record keeping. I hope so. Women not allowed to complain, so they create their own language. Yeah. Today much of what we. Okay, we'll get rid of that. That was just me reading chat there. I'm actually reading Once in Future King by T.H. White. I was reading The Anglo-Saxons by Mark Morris, and I had a book called Ambition by Natalie Keller Reinhardt, and I haven't gotten around to actually reading them. But I haven't had time to go back and really do stuff, because, like I said, this March has been really fucking busy for me. This is, me sitting down with you guys right now is like, outside of me playing House Flipper sometimes at night, like, tonight's like one of the first times outside of the other, oh god, what was it? Outside of the other, editing, that I actually just kind of sat down and was just chatting and socializing with people. Like, for real. Norse Mythology by Neil Gaiman is good too. Didn't he have wasn't he like ousted as being weird? I mean, I know that like Arthur's, you should separate the Arthurs from the material, which I do with Lovecraft, of course. But I'm just curious, wasn't Neil Gaiman into some trouble recently? I haven't watched an anime movie since Fate Stay Night, Heavensfeel. I watched the original, he was a little but more than weird. Okay, I don't know anything about what was going on with him. Quite a bit, yeah? Okay, so he is quite a bit weird. Alright. From 1988 to 1989, translating Yi's work into standardized Chinese and giving lectures on the subject. Today, much of what we know about Nushu is due to the work of male researcher Zhou Shuyui. Grant Morrison is too. I'm not surprised. I mean, people are weird. Arthurs are weird people. Today, much of what we know about. I say that as someone who does a lot of reading, but I don't think I'm in that channel of weird, I guess. I'm not in that channel of weird. Ah, gosh, where am I? Where are we? Okay, we have more done than we have ahead of us now, finally. Today, much of what we know about Nushu is due to the work of male researcher Shuyoji. Let me try that again. Today, much of what we... Ooh, progress. Yeah. Hello, everybody. My name is not Markiplier, and today we're going to be reacting to co-working editing. Can't wait, you guys. Oh, God. I'm starting to believe that only sane one is Junji Ito, ironically. Today, much... you know who's a really good author? And I'm pretty sure he's weird as shit. I had to read... So, when I was still doing my associate's degree, and when I was working for my literature teacher, and I was her college aide, I was taking one of her classes, which was World Lit, and I think it was World Lit 2 that I was taking under her. We had to read, like, a book from an author outside of the United States. Had to be an author from anywhere in the world, just could not be from the United States. And we had to do a book report on it. And it was I read the book by Haruki Murakami, and it was, oh god, the Wind Up Bird Chronicle. It was the weirdest fucking shit I have ever fucking read. Like, apparently all of Haruki Murakami's stuff is really fucking wild. Alexander Dumas? Yeah. What would be... wonder what your book recommendations would be. Well, there you go. There's one. Anything that's by Haruki Murakami. I also really like Tanith Lee. She did the Black Unicorn series. If you want something that's like... I know it's for young adults, but I also really like the Wings of Fire series. It's about dragons. They were by people that did the Warrior Cat series, but the dragon ones are really good. The Wings of Fire series. I also, of course, suggest things like Fahrenheit 451. I also like Killer Angels. Killer Angels is a really good history book on the Civil War. So, like, as you can tell, like, I have a lot of... I read a lot of different stuff. IQ 86 about me. It's IQ 84. Brave New World. Brave New World's good. 1984 is good. Animal Farm's good. Watership Down, one of my favorite books and cartoons. Horrifying fucking book, but really good. Gosh. Yeah, that's a bunch of books for you there. It is a bunch of recommendations. My tastes are all over the place, I know. My tastes are all over the place. Oh yeah, Canticle for Leibowitz. Canticle for Leibowitz is really fucking good. It's a post-apocalyptic set of stories that follows a monk. Is Brave New World similar to the movie of the same name? Yeah, but kind of. I mean, they change. It's different. There was one other that was on the tip of my tongue. What was the other one? I can't remember the other book that I was saying. Don't even ask for my comic book recommendations. Oh gosh. There was something else that I was gonna say. Canticle for Leibowitz is one of the ones that I said it was really good. And then I was trying to think of the other book that just came into my head, and now it's gone. Not related. Legends and Lattes. It's a cozy D&D type book that was done during like a book jam type session thing. Ever read The Road by Cormac McCarthy? No. Cormac McCarthy? No, I haven't. I used to read a lot more when I was younger. Jurassic Park, I read 1 and 2. Very good. Jurassic Park and Jurassic World. I think it was the second one, Jurassic World. I can't remember. I used to read some Stephen King. I used to read the Dark Tower series. I really like Dark Tower series. That opening scene with the children in the garden of Brave New World was shocking. Yeah, just Brave New World is a horrifying book. And movie. And everything. Today, much of what we know about Nyushu is due to the work of male researcher Jo Shuyoi, who heard about the script and... No, I don't want to delete all that. Jurassic Park books actually scared me way more than the movies. That's what my dad said. I still really like the books and the movies. Personally, school made me hate reading as a kid. That's fair. I grew up reading with I think I was like in 1st grade and I was reading at a 3rd grade reading level at the time. And I just, because that's, my dad, my parents would always read to me ever since I was really, really little. And I always just read. I don't read nearly as much as I used to, obviously. Lost World, thank you. Yeah, that's it. If you want good books, just go for the Discworld series by Terry Pratchett. I've heard really good things of it. It's a lot of fucking books, though. Tom Rees, The Black Count is really good. Or even the Warhammer 40k Horus Heresy books. I have some books that my Warhammer friend suggested to me that I want to read. I haven't gotten around to it. I grew out of course, but now read wall books I've read. Yep, yeah. Come on, Wishbone made me love reading. Oh god, Wishbone was amazing. Yeah. Real, to be honest, I could barely stand reading, but I had to force myself without the internet for a while. I've had so many projects that I haven't been able to do any personal reading. Because, like, I always read, but I'm, like, research reading. I'm not, like, casual reading. Casual reading. I don't know how I would say it. I'm research reading, but I'm not, like, reading for myself. Which is not a good thing. If all you do is research reading, and you're not getting, like, your own personal reading, then it's like having all work and no play. The book version of the Carnotaurus in the book scared me a lot. Yeah. You're not reading for enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. That's the word. Audiobooks are great. Audiobooks are great. It's just like, but you guys are seeing what I'm working on now. I'm doing a lot of editing. Like, you guys don't see. I do all my own editing and I do all my stuff. So, like, I have to listen to something else, but I can't listen to something else while I'm listening to an audiobook or whatever. Damn, Terry Pratchett Discworld books and games and stuff look so freaking good. Business reading, no pleasure reading. You have to pleasure yourself. Oh, God. Phrasing. Work reading versus hobby reading are very different. Yes. I usually read philosophy and stuff, so it's not particularly something to enjoy. I took a class on semiology once. I loved that class. That class got me into, like, stuff. They had some philosophy part of it to it, but it really got me into the more esoteric stuff, and I really do enjoy it. The lawyer being really strong into books and beating up the raptor was also funny to me. I just saw Going Postal recently. It was amazing. Hot damn. Today, much of what we know about Nyushu is due to the work of male researcher Jo Shuyoi, who heard about the script in the 1950s after his aunt was married off to a man who lived in the village with Nyushu speakers. Jo began... I should have, like, did it less than, like, 2. I found actually, like, John Grisham books really got into court drama books. Oh, yeah, I've heard a lot of things about John Grisham. Edda on her Helena Blavatsky arc. Jo began researching the coded language for the Jiangyong. Okay. I think I might sit down and read over the... I was thinking about what I wanted to do. I was like, oh, I was going to play some video games. Maybe I'll actually sit down and read. I do have this horse book that I want to read. Like I said, it's called Ambition. And I want to read the Mark Morris book. But the Mark Morris book is more of research. So... Oh, you know what's really fucking good? Oh god, I just had it at the top of... Donnie Brasco. If you guys... And I went through a really, like, period in my life where I loved reading about, like, Yakuza and Mafia in general. And... Oh my god. Donnie Brasco? It's so good. It's Donnie Brasco, My Uncover Life in the Mafia. Read it. It's by Joseph P. Pistone. You gotta read this book. This book is so good. There's a movie about it too, I believe. But it's so good. You guys gotta read it. You guys gotta read it. Like, I can't speak enough about this book. And this is definitely one of my favorite books. So good. It's a book. It's like a true story and stuff, but it's written in a way that's like an actual novel. It's not dry. It's fascinating. It's so damn good. You need to read a little more poetry? There's a lot of good poetry out there. My sister's into poetry. I'm not a huge poetry fan. Personally, but it's really awesome. Zhou began researching the coded language for the Jiangyong culture. Ivanhoe from Walter Scott is goated, especially in the movie 1982. For the Jiangyong Cultural Bureau in 1954. There's a gap here. So let's see if we can read this. There's a weird, unnatural gap. Hey, Toddy, how are you? It's good to see you, my dear. We're just talking about books and trying to get through shit today. Trying to get through work. For the Jiangyong Cultural Bureau in 1954. But when Mao Zedong's... Oh god, we're gonna talk about Mao Zedong. Yeah. This guy. Anyone a fan of Goethe's Faust? I have not read that play. It's about a dissatisfied scholar Faust who makes a pact with the devil. I know about Faust who makes the pact with the devil, Mephistopheles, but I did not actually read it. Did you know there's a Mephistopheles in oh god, I really like the musical Cats. Not the remake or whatever, but the actual musical. Mr. Mephistopheles was in it. You know what the meme about men at 35? They're either really into books on WW2 or smoking meat. I pick both. I mean... For the Jiangyong Cultural Bureau in 1954. But when Mao Zedong's Cultural Revolution erupted in the 1960s, Zhou's work became the target of the state. Fortunate. It was labeled a... Don't know why that audio, like, flipped out there. Became a target of the state. It was labeled a rightist because of the research I had done on the language, Zhou recalled to China Daily in 2004. They burned all of my research files and I spent the labor camp. And I was sent to the labor camp and wasn't released. It's depressing. No, he's right. I got my love of history from all men in my family. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Part of the reason why I'm so much into history and, like, mythology is also because of my dad, so... And I was raised, my dad's a single dad. He raised 3 of us pretty much by himself. And a lot of my hobbies are because of him. I tried to smoke meat once, it was not very good for lungs. Oh, god damn it. They burned all of my research files and I spent the labor camp, and I was sent to spent the labor files, and I spent the search files, and okay, and I spent, okay, right here. Shredder Hulk base single dead. There's more of you? Oh, yes. Yes. Well, my brother doesn't stream. He's special needs. I'll just say that. My brother's special needs, but my sister streams. And you can find her. She's Kit Funaki. She streams. She's a VTuber. Files. And I was sent to the labor camp. All of my research files. And I was sent to the labor camp and wasn't files. And I was sent to the labor camp and wasn't released until 1979 after spending 21 years there. Oh my god, that is horrifying. Yeah, that is horrifying. Kit KS. Yep, Kit's very chaotic. Where I'm cozy and comfy, and Kit Funaki, yes. She is only on Twitch. I have yelled at her that she needs to start doing a dual stream on YouTube's, because YouTube has, you know, YouTube has the ability to be found. It has an algorithm. So I've worked with people with intellectual or developmental disabilities. Yeah. Thank you for your work. 21 years there. Oh my god, that is horrifying. This is low. Oh my god, that is horrifying. I don't really, yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, I told her she needs to fucking get, she needs to like get on YouTube as well. 21 years there. Oh my god, that is horrifying. As part of the revolution, China's communist leaders were as part of the, oh my gosh, can I please talk? As part of the, let's see. Is she a Fox VTuber? Yes, she is. She's a Fox VTuber. It's untapped market for her flavor of chaos. Bully her to multi-stream on YouTube. I've been trying to. Yes. I've been harassing her, but she's been having a lot of bullshit going on in her life recently. But now she's I don't think she's fully announced everything. I think she's gone. She's been dealing with some she's been gone away on a convention this weekend that she sells and runs tables and stuff at, and I think she's taken some break off of Irium, so I'm gonna like pester her to multi-stream. Do you two ever collab? Yeah, she's been in we have done collabs together before. We did a off-kai or on-kai, whatever. We did a collab together in real life last year when she came out here. And we do collabs sometimes. She's the fucking gremlin, if you guys seen my Peak green streams, where she's absolute chaos. Off collab, thank you. Peak game is always fun, yeah. And she, you think you found her on YouTube? She doesn't do anything on there, though. Let me see, does she actually have, did she finally fucking make one? She might. I told her. Kit Funaki. Oh yeah, she has it. She's not doing anything on it. Oh. Yeah, these are old. These are old videos. These are hella old. That's not even her stuff on there. She doesn't even have anything. Search her up her last video. Yeah, she's on Twitch primarily. She's on Twitch primarily, yeah. Yeah. Mod, you want to get that for her? Thank you. But you can find a link to her Twitch. Yeah. Mods are gonna post it in a second. That is horrifying. As part of the revolution, China's communist leaders were keen on eradicating the country's feudal past, and anyone found using Nushu was denounced. And as women began to receive more formulated and as women began receiving. Thank you. For the Jiangyong Cultural Bureau in 1954. But when Mao Zedong's Cultural Revolution erupted in it was labeled a rightist because of the research I had done on the language. And I was sent to the labor camp and wasn't released until... Oh my god, that is horrifying. As part of the revolution, China's communist leaders were keen on eradicating the country's feudal past, and anyone found using Nushu was denounced. And as women began receiving more formal education in the 1950s, the language further declined. Every time she's strange, you have to subliminally mention YouTube. Yeah. Don't pester her too much, because I know she's been having a rough of it with just certain things. But I'm gonna talk to her about multi-streaming, because she's gonna be focusing more back on YouTube, or more on Twitch. So I'm gonna ask her to start multi-streaming if she can. I gotta show her how to do it though. It's like you have to get like a plugin to be able to do it properly. So I'm gonna talk with her. Yeah, she's starting with burnout. That's a good way of putting it. And as women began receiving more formal education in the 1950s, the language further declined. The language. This is where I mumble. Okay, perfect. Right here. Cut right here. But I'm pretty sure she'll appreciate you guys. She is a good streamer. She's very chaos. I'm telling you right now, she is incredibly chaos. In the 50s, the language further declined. But after his release, Zhou continued translating the script tirelessly into Chinese. In 2003, a year before his death, and that the last of surviving fluent native speakers. Alright, Pup needs out? Alright, sounds good. In 2003, a year before his death, and that the last of surviving fluent native speaker, Yang Huanyi Zhou, published the first Nushu dictionary, helping to elevate the promoted significance around the world. Today, Zhou remains the only male to have ever mastered the female-only script. That's depressing. That's horrifying. And it's so sad that he passed away. We're getting there, guys. We're actually almost done, I think. We got about 5 minutes left of editing. That's not too bad. Hopefully we can skim through this pretty quick. Today, Zhou remains the only male to have ever mastered the female-only script. That's depressing. That's horrifying. And it's so sad that he passed away. Flanked by the Xiao River, the elegant Nushu Garden. I do gotta do a recording for it, like, too. Like, my little thing. So I gotta make, like... I have to, like, do... I feel like I'm noticing a really bad... Like, the first 2 videos that I put out for, like, the React content, I saw a mass cutoff when I flipped over to talking about the video. So I think what I need to do is do a very quick, hey, this is the video, flash the subscription sign, let's get right into it. So I think I need to cut that down. It was something I noticed when I was looking at metrics. Flanked by the Xiao River, the elegant Nushu Gardens and Museum features a classroom and exhibition halls. Videos... Classroom and exhibition hall. Let's see. Ew! You're disgusting! Dog! I think most people click to see the article rather than you talk your thoughts about it. I don't know. Because what happened Oh, what's happened with metrics? So basically what happens is, I'll do a little intro, like I'll show like the clip of the video, and then I'll go into, hey guys, welcome to the channel, blah blah blah. This is what the article's about. Let's get back into it. Remember to subscribe. So I'll see like a sharp dip there, and then it'll come back up. So people directly skip that part and then go back to watching just the react. They kind of skip the part where I am trying to set up. So I think I just need to make it smaller. I think it's too long. People like have very short attention spans for that sort of stuff. I have to say, Edda really has it together. Hoshiba, not so much. Yeah, she has a couple brain cells in her head, but not that much. Short attention span? Yeah. Gardens and museum features a classroom and an exhibition hall. An exhibition features a classroom and an exhibition. Let's see. Trying to clip this. And museum features a classroom, exhibition halls. I think they're used to seeing sponsored intro, that's why. Maybe. I don't know. I just think people just inherently skip that stuff. Features a classroom and exhibition. Features a classroom and exhibition halls. Videos, painting. That's so rough. I don't think I can fix this. I don't think this is something that can be really fixed. Classroom and exhibition halls. Might not be worth. There's a classroom and exhibition halls. You already know what I'm about to suggest, but I'll get whacked if I do. Put Greg's in. Put feet in. Raid Shadow Legends. I like supporting YouTubers like a good fan that I am. Well, I still think that it's completely fair if you guys ever want, like, you guys don't want to watch ads. I'm just saying. Features a classroom and exhibition halls. I think I'm just gonna keep my flub because it sounds worse if I try to cut it. I think it sounds worse if I cut it. Sometimes if you just... Features a classroom and exhibition halls. Videos, She's a pony of the people? Hey! Okay, I'll let you get it. I'll let you get away with that. I need to go use the restroom too. The people's pony? Hey! Exhibition halls. Videos, painting, and cultural videos, paintings, and... Videos, paintings, and cultural exhibits adorn the walls, while embroidery and calligraphy classes provide hands-on. Flanked by the Xiao River, the elegant Nyushu Gardens and Museum features a classroom and exhibition halls. Videos, paintings, and cultural exhibits adorn the wall. I wish I can just cut. Oh yeah, she showed me her kit. The Gunpla. Can you even call it a horse if it's not grown up? Features a classroom and the classroom and just the way that I say this here, so I just have to deal with it. We'll just deal with it. Exhibition halls. Videos, paintings, and cultural exhibits adorn the walls, while embroidery and calligraphy classes provide hands-on opportunities for cultural connection. The museum itself has recently been... Okay. Let me see what we have on ads, because I need to use the restroom anyway. Oh, ads just happened? Oh, man, I keep missing the fucking ads, bro. I think people seem to miss the tag on your scenes. What do you mean? What do you mean people seem to miss the tag? I'll be right back, guys. I need to go potty. Can you move out of the door? Thank you. I walked by the shared kitchen on the condo, and the landlord, she was making bacon. And I knew I smelled bacon. And she was like, you want some? I'm like, yes. Bacon, yes. It was good. I ate some bacon pieces. More bacon. I'm not gonna steal my landlord's Oliver bacon, bros. I just got a few pieces. Pony eating bacon heresy. No! Bacon's amazing. Bacon's not horse. The museum itself has recently been let's save. God, I totally forgot. There we go. Visually showed me that it saved. I keep forgetting to save. I would scream. What are you doing? The museum itself has recently been expanded and hosts an annual festival featuring After eating animal form, of course, the horse would eat bacon. The museum itself has recently been expanded and hosts an annual festival featuring poems and songs performed in Yushu. Yeah. And host an annual festival featuring poems and songs performed in Yushu. Come on, bro. Expand it and host an annual festival featuring poems. Too far. Annual festival featuring poems and songs performed in Yushu. Yeah. Every summer, free Nushu training courses are set up. Every summer, free Nushu training courses are set up at the museum, and each of the inheritors. Oh, God. At the museum, and each of the inheritors takes turns explaining its history and demonstrating its calligraphy. But Jin explains that Nushu is quite difficult to replicate. There's some difficulties in learning. First of all, its writing method is different from the Chinese characters we use. The other is pronunciation problem. Ow! Bro, hi! You want to sit on my lap? Come here. Come here. Come here. You asked to get on my lap. Don't do this. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, don't you wiggle that tail. Don't you wiggle that tail. Come here. No. She pestered to get on my lap. And then when I go to pick her up, she runs away and wiggles her tail. Only lap, no pick up. Only lap, no pick up. The other is pronunciation problem. If you can't speak the local dialect. Okay. I knew there was a little bit of a click there. Potato thief strikes again. Yes. Where did the potato thief go? Oh, you're in your box? Okay. She went into her crate. I don't know why. She just went into her crate and just stared at me and laying down. I'm like, okay. I guess you want to be in her crate now. So oh, okay. The other is pronunciation problem. If you can't speak the local dialect, it's difficult to read or sing Nushu. So, one of the most important uses or sing Nushu. One of the most important uses of Nushu came as a result of marriage. Traditionally, after a wedding, the bride would leave her parents' home and move into the home of the groom. The bride would often feel isolated in her new role. So Nushu provided a means for women to... Okay, clip in there and there. Hey, Abe. Hi, I already have a hat. How are you? It's a really cool part of educational history part of the game show. Oh, okay. We're already wearing a hat, bro. We're gonna do another hat. I can put the feet back on. I can put the feet back on. It's okay. I'm gonna find another hat, another thing. Please do not! I beg of you. Here we go. We got something perfect. There we go. There we go. That works. I veto Ifrit? Not happening. So Nushu provided a means for women to express sadness and lament broken friendships among one another. The newlyweds move in We're just editing today. False advertising! How is it false advertising? You're not dumb at all, you're just... yeah. Broken friendships among one another. The newlyweds move in... The newlyweds move-in process would involve the handling of the... oh gosh, the newlyweds move-in process would involve the get rid of that. That is not dumb. She has more brain cells than chat. Well, The newlyweds move-in process would involve the handling over of a shan xiao shu, or a third date. I don't like how that sounded, so we're gonna take that and go that and get rid of that. Ah, no! Actually, almost did a bad. The newlyweds move-in process would involve the handling of the shan xiao shu, or nobody vetoes Ginja. Nobody vetoes Ifrit. Third date book that was made from the cloth and given to the bride 3 days after the wedding. The mother of the bride and her close friends would express their feelings of sorrow and loss in the book, while the mother of the bride and her close there we go. That. I'm not dumb. To actually. The mother of the bride and her close friends would express their feelings of sorrow and loss in the book, while good wishes for future happiness would be recorded in the first few pages. The remaining pages would be left blank for the future thoughts and serves as a personal diary. It only became appreciative. I just too. There's a couple like history type channels that I like watch. Lymphemy is really good. I think we'll probably react to his stuff at some point. Personal diary. Yeah, I only became appreciative after the researcher and the last speaker passed away. What are the Chinese I don't know. Well, this was way back. Keep in mind this was way hold on. There is some stuff here that I probably need to cut. What are the Chinese I don't know. Well, this was way back. Keep in mind this was way back. This was during basically oh gosh, they set up north. I guess I would say generally probably like their Middle Ages. I mean, they literally like bound and broke women's feet and wrapped them up. This was a horrific practice, you know. Yeah. Today, original and Yushu artifacts are okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and not include that big chunk for obvious reasons. We got 17 minutes left on it. Oh my god, we went from 30 to 17-minute video. That's how much we cut, guys. We almost cut almost half the video. Horsey, hey, random account. Hey, welcome. Asian, hello. Hello, welcome. Kings and Generals, Alexander Great series is pretty good, I thought. The remaining pages would be left blank for the future thoughts and serves as a personal diary. Today, original and Yushu artifacts are rare, as many are destroyed during. Let's cut. What am I gonna do after this, guys? What am I gonna do after this? Almost 8 o'clock, though. I mean, almost 7 o'clock, though. Today, original and Yushu artifacts are rare, as many are destroyed during the revolution. But during the recent years have seen an increase in its representation in the form of film, symphony, and literature. Additionally, young women across Jiangyong are now learning. Let's see. Young women across Jiangyong. Although Edda reacts to squares beating up another squares might not be interesting. Are now learning the script at the museum. There were 20 students. Oh, there was a little flicker here. I don't know if you guys heard that. Museum. There's a little flicker here. We're gonna get rid of that. Goodbye. I don't know what that was. Just sound artifacts sometimes happen, by the way. At the museum. There were 20 students enrolled in a summer course this year, and inheritors like Jin have started teaching online classes. History channels had battles. I mean, you guys can send me History Channel stuff if you want me to react to it. And inheritors like Jin have started teaching online classes in the popular Chinese app WeChat. Yes, exactly. Liming Zhao, a leading scholar. Let's see. Liming Zhao. Liming Zhao. Chinese app WeChat. Liming Zhao, a leading scholar of... this will go live this Thursday, by the way. For those who are curious. Chat. Liming Zhao, a leading scholar of... What the fuck is it jumping? Oh, it's because the chat's getting... Oh, that's why. That's not gonna matter much anyway. We're gonna get rid of that. Liming Zhao, a leading scholar of the study of Newshu, recently taught a course on the subject at Tsinghua University. Deadliest Word. Edda reacting to HBO Spartacus would be hilarious. I don't know. I'd probably get copyright for that. Like, for some reason, like, you can, like, react. You can react to, like, articles and, like, historical videos and stuff, but, like, reacting to, like, a movie is or something is, like, no-go. I don't get it. Maybe Survive History, his stuff is good. It's enjoyable, too. You're not in the Discord, are you, K-Dog? I can't remember. I know there's someone who said they're not on Discord anymore from my chat, and I can't remember who it was. You're no? Asian, no, you're not. He's not? Okay. No, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. If someone else gets that link, drop it in the educational channel for me. Or the stream... the stream ideas. Nah, it's okay. It's okay if you guys don't have Discord. I was just curious, because a lot of people, like, they put suggestions for me to look up in there. That's why. Or I guess you can always just drop it on my Twitter if you have that. You can put it on a Twitter post. Maybe I should do a weekly post where people can just put, like, stuff for me to react to on Twitter. Would that be a good idea? His name is Survive History. Should come up if you're interested, or the mods. Okay. Maybe I need to make a Twitter thread, a weekly Twitter thread or something. React in video. I've done that? Yeah, you have. I've added some. I've dropped them into the channel. So I think I'll probably make a thread like that maybe I'll make it on a Sunday or something. Sunday or Monday. WeChat. Liming Zhao, a leading scholar of the study of Newshu, recently taught a course on the subject at Tsinghua University in Beijing. Because, like, sometimes if, like, let's see, is this gonna look copyright correctly? No, it did not. I have to go here. Copy link address. There we go. There we go. Into that it goes. Okay. I copied it. I do have some videos that I already kind of have planned, because I think we're going to be watching the Fat Electrician's Sergeant Reckless video. Get that man a Greg sausage roll. I don't care if I get whacked. But yeah, so we're gonna be watching the Fat Electrician's Sergeant Reckless video on the next React stream. It's probably not gonna be until mid-April, because I'm on break from the 29th to the 4th, and I already have stuff planned from the 5th to the 11th, so I think the next React video stream will be the middle of April. I think it's gonna be middle of April, and I'll do educational reacts then. I have a lot of material right now anyway, so I know, like, some, like, people said they want to see more React stuff, but I just feel like once a month is plenty, because, like, I get, like, enough content, you know? Okay. Genja. I know that, like, I've had people ask me. I know that people have asked me, like, if I'll do more React than once a month, but I just feel like there's a lot of content that I've been covering. And I feel like once a month is a lot, unless I can actually get, like, a proper editor to, like, edit up all the videos and stuff that comes out of it. I probably won't do more than once a month. Oh, okay, dog. Liming Zhao, a leading scholar of the study of Nushu, recently taught a course on the subject at Tsinghua University in Beijing. According to her, the role of Nushu has evolved. Good night, Edda. See you in 10 days. Gonna be gone. Aw, take care. Take care of what you need to do, Wing Sauce. Thank you for hanging out while you could. I look forward to your return, my dear. Stay safe. Stay safe. On the subject at Tsinghua University in Beijing. According to her, the role of Nushu has evolved. Since the death of Yang Huanyi, Nushu has entered the post-women's calligraphy era. It's not an era. Since the death of Yang Huanyi, hopefully collateral will come in soon, or I might have to start getting it. I want to pay. It's not even so much that it's not even so much that a editor will come along. I can go find an editor. It's just I need to be able to pay the editor because I am not letting people do free work. Who has evolved since the death of Yang Huan. I don't mind if like chat makes clips and stuff, but I don't want people having to do what I'm doing here for free. If that makes sense. Tomorrow our horse gets to go. Tomorrow our horse goes to see, or at least see the bay. We're supposed to be getting something like that, Asian Nation. We're supposed to be getting. I signed up for the beta for the audio clip for Twitch. Yes, I'm gonna go see the. I'm going up to Oakland tomorrow. I'm going to CarrierCon with Biako. So I get to go see the bay. It's been a bit since I've gone to San Francisco and whatnot, so. I haven't been to the USS Hornet before, so it's gonna be nice. I've been wanting to go. I ended up getting rate limited last night on Twitter. I ended up getting rate limited last night because I followed all of the V Fleet girls. It's alright, Bebo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just me saying that I need to like look into actually spending money to get editing, so I don't have to do nearly as much. But it's a lot. It costs money. Since the death of Yang Huan. Be kind to the tour guides. They have PTSD from VTubers. What have they done? Like, how do they have PTSD from VTubers? Your Twitter is something else, Captain. Yeah, rate limited. I got in trouble. I followed too many of them. Since the death of Yang Huanyi, Nushu has entered the post-women's calligraphy era. It's not inherited and usually... It's not inherited and... It's not in... Calligraphy era. It's not inherited and used naturally, but it's deliberately studied and used for business and tourism. Of course, this is also kind of preservation of inheritance. Yeah. Today, yeah, you can get in trouble on Twitter for, you can get rate limited. It's stupid. It's like, you're doing weird bot-like activities. But I'm like, there was so many V-Fleet girls. There was so many cute ship and plane girls that I wanted to follow. So I got in trouble for following them all. Inheritance. Today, Li Ming believes that Nushu remains an empowering means to appreciate a woman's beauty and strength. Nushu has completed her... We're almost done, my dudes. We're almost done, my dudes. Can you believe it? Almost done. Almost done. Yushu has completed her historical mission, a cultural tool for lower-class working women who did not have the right to education and right languages, Li Ming said. Now she only... we can probably get rid of this. We don't need... She sees the finish line. Almost. Almost. And right languages. Now she only leaves beautiful calligraphy, wisdom, and brave spirit to the future generations. Wow. This is stunning. Wow. This is just... Okay, this is my outro commentary, so I could probably get rid of it. I mean, I'm free, but damn, not seeing Subway Surfer footage is... V-Fleet, I'm a simple man. I see text and design and I follow. Yeah, V-Fleet. They're all gonna be there. Wow. Like, because it was today and tomorrow, so I wasn't able to go today. I was so disappointed. This is stunning. Wow. This is just an amazing thing to have learned. Thank you, Yam, so much. Okay, I want to adjust. We don't need this. Don't need that. Let's clean this up. This is stunning. This is just an amazing... Okay, we're gonna clean up. This is just an amazing thing. Amazing... This is just an amazing... Okay. We had fun looking up everyone's Chinese zodiacs here. Oh, that's so cool. Thank goodness I don't trying to crash out like what? This is just an amazing thing to... There we go. We're cleaning up all this pieces. I was inspired, but it was inspired by your videos. Aw, I'm glad you enjoyed looking up more about the Chinese zodiac. An amazing thing to have learned. Thank you, Yam, so much for suggesting me to look into this. This is stunning, beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm still in love with this. Anyways, W bro for making that female-only language. Yeah, it goes back 3,000 years. 3,000 years! Chinese exchange student in high school, and she loved going to school in the U.S. To this. Oh my gosh, I'm still in love with this calligraphy. Okay, let's see. It is 3:42. Let's go see if we can find something else to look at. Okay, so we're done! Bruh, we're done. Okay, so we are around, it'll be probably like 15 minutes after let's see. I'm just gonna delete this briefly. Okay, it's at 17 minutes. 17-minute video. Inconceivable! I desperately wish that maybe this language won't fade, you know. Alright, that's a good one to start in. And then my intro is gonna go here, and then the entire video. What I'm gonna do now is we're gonna export this, and then I'm gonna sit down later and skip through stuff. So, speaking of VTubers and collabs, did anyone watch the Blue Archive CM or Archie stream of Mit's Found Tome? No, I didn't. I watched Tomoe play Blue Archive, but I have not watched that. I did not get to watch that collab. I've considered playing Blue Archive, because I think girls are cute, so... But I haven't made up my mind yet. I feel like it might get me in hot water at some point or some shit like that, but I kind of really want to play it. I want to try it out. Seems like a cute game. Okay, so... Let's see, I need to export this. This is gonna take a while to export. So I think we're gonna go wrap up for the day. Because yeah, all this instant chat would go crazy, not gonna lie. Medium, I think that's fine. MP4, we want to export this as MKV. Look curve is good and cute, but they have their community manager as a VTuber from the game. Aw. But would be peak and get you canceled? Probably, yeah. Makes me think it would be a Discord stream or a sub channel. Members only. Members only stream. I haven't done any of them. Members only, maybe. I wanted to also play, I also wanted to play, behind the scenes members only stream. Yeah, but it's only, I think I only have like a few members. I think we'll have to get bigger. We'll have to get bigger. Or a random Discord stream, maybe. I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought. I was also wanted to play Azure Lane because I like ships. I like ship girls. I like ship and plane girls, so I'll give it some thoughts. I don't know. But, I mean, yeah. I'll give it some thought. You love Azure Lane? It's cute. The girls are cute. I also suggested Arknights. Nikke, Goddess of Victory, is generally peak. Should try that. Oh, yeah, I should try Nikke. Shabelle Tonia plays that. You like shipping girl? I like ship girls. They're super cute. I like personifications of war machines. I just think it's cute. I don't know why, but I'm like super into it. I think it's adorable and cute, and I love it a lot. But I think we should probably wrap up. Does Biaka still play Limbus Company? He hasn't been playing recently. He hasn't been playing recently. I haven't seen him play anyway. I've been playing Where the Winds Meet. I've heard about that. Girls Frontline Exilium is my one and only waifu gacha game. Remember the dudes who made a World of Warship fun of Azure Lane? I don't know how true that is. I can't remember if Azure Lane or if it's one of the CEOs of the gacha game, or if it's Nikke. It might be Nikke. That the CEO is a woman, and she's like really cool. Contact collection, but it's just as easy to get canceled for. I just want to play cute anime girls. I wanted to play Moemon too. I wanted to play Moemon, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. CEO of Nikke visited CEO of ZZZ. I can't remember, but it was like the one that has like all this, there's so many of them. But there's like waifu gacha games, there's a CEO woman, and she's like really freaking cool. I can't remember who it is. It's the CEO wife. She makes the designs, I think. Design E from Stellar Blade. Is it the same girl? Tricol is just chibi auto battle. Can't wait for more Pokopia. Personally, it's so cozy. I might play Pokopia. It's been a bit. I mean, I guess we could play Pokopia. World of Tanks did a collab with Girl on Panzer. Did we play some Pokopia instead of ending stream? Reverse 1999. I don't know. I don't want to keep you guys here too much longer. I've already been like streaming like almost 5 hours. World of Warships does Azure Lane crossovers though? Yeah. What? I'm already streaming almost 5 hours. I don't know if I want to like drag you guys into playing Pokopia right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cat wants food. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. But you still have food there. That's too much. That's too much. You can't have that much. You're fat. Vet said no. She is displeased with the food? She is. Come on. Come on. I forgot to feed your midday food. Yes, I know. There, eat that. You get more later. Okay. Sorry, horse cat wants food. Yeah. God, I don't know. God, there's so many people by. Should we go play Pokopia for a little bit? Fat cat, like from Rescue Rangers? Yes. Yes. You know what? We'll do that after. Okay, I saved it, so give me a second. I don't know if it's gonna give me issues. Let's see if it'll give me issues, man. Because sometimes I have to like completely crash my stream to get like it to work. So I hope I don't have to. Let's see. Let's see. I hope it doesn't. No. I hope it doesn't crash it. Because sometimes it doesn't want to work. Where is my Switch to? Come on. Y'all get your likes in for the stream? Yeah. I don't know, guys. It might not let me. It might not. It might not pick up. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. I usually have issues with this because like the capture card's a USB thing. And it doesn't like working sometimes. So okay, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. Can we please get can we play the Pokemon game? No? Oh, okay. Is it gonna behave? Oh, it's gonna behave. Oh my god, can you guys believe it? Okay, so... Okay, it's actually working. Let's minus that. And open source. Pop this out. Gotta change the name of the stream though. We gotta change the name of the stream. Damn it, to say you like Pokemon without saying you like Pokemon. Yeah. The capture card with the USB is kind of wonky sometimes. Why is Edda's room bigger than her real life persona? Don't worry about it. I don't think you have enough Pokemon. Why? Where do you guys think that I have, like, a lot of Pokemon? Oh, it's because yeah. Pokemon Home is just a collection, okay? This is Violet, this is Pokopia, and Pokemon Za, Pokemon Arceus, and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Okay, and then we have Monster Hunter Stories too, which is basically Pokemon, so, yeah. I might like Pokemon. There's other games that I have, but they're just not loaded on the system. They're just not loaded on the system, guys. You got the whole squad? I like, yeah. Okay, let's change. I like Eevee. Let's prove people right and end up proving their point. my god. Okay, let's change the name of the co-working in Pokopia. There we go, that's fine. Eevee best Pokemon. Yes. Oh no, update! Update! Okay. Let me... Oh no! System's gonna reboot! Hold on. Please don't fuck up. I just want to play the game. Personally, Rhapsody and Sea of Stars got me. Oh, yeah. I've played Sea of Stars, but I played it on... I played it on, the PC. Rhapsody I love. Oh my god. Okay, don't touch any buttons. I'm not touching any buttons. I haven't played too much of Pokopia. I didn't actually play really much off stream at all. Like, I watered the ground a bit. Chat needs to get Edda all the life-size evolutions plushies. Where the fuck am I gonna put them? Huh? Where the fuck am I gonna put them? You guys tell me that. Can you guys hear it? I mean, not right this second, but obviously when it was playing. A real Pokemon fan would know. I'm already in trouble. Dude, I have a plushie wall. And Yako's like, that's too much. But then he brought home... Then he brought home a bunch of bananas. And they were super cute. So... I mean... I can't be blamed for that when he brings plushies home. Okay? It's not my fault. We will build a shelf. Where? Press A button. I am! There. More plushies for the plush god. Right? I just realized, guys, I didn't eat dinner. I didn't eat food. I kind of ate lunch, sort of. What did I even eat for lunch? I ate macaroni and cheese. I'm an adult. I ate macaroni and cheese. Oh god, what do you want? You want sweet. Okay. Here. It's for you. It's sweet. Do you like that? Or are you still gonna complain? Because that's sweet. Ah, you want another one? Okay. Mac and cheese is good? Yeah. Okay. It's for you. So I had to give her another one. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Mac and cheese with beef? I didn't have beef. Okay, so... I can... Okay. Nothing has come to take that yet. Get a construction permit and give it a shot at it. I'm sure I'll get more plushies. Like, I need to show a picture of the plushie wall. It's bad. It's bad. And then I have, like, 2 bins of plushies. I have a little bit of problem. Baked mac and cheese with burnt ends for brisket. You know, damn it, I don't want to pick up the steps, you fuck. No, not the steps! Oh, God! Pick up the Leppa berry! game's supposed to be cozy. This game is supposed to be cozy. You can never enough plushies? I know. Plushie addict? Well, yeah. I have a bunch of Hollow Girls. I have a bunch of the Hollow Girls from the, what is it? The, round 1 collab I bought. I got Fuomoko and I got Gura. And then I got a bunch of the cute, like, little ones. But I think those are the... Yeah, those are the 3 Fumos. I got, like, the big Fumos, the flying Fumos. It is islands like her mind. Yeah, it is. That's true. That's more than true, man. Plushie enabler roommate. Yes, is. I haven't played for a few days, guys, obviously. Oh, we got a slowpoke. 20th? Oh, okay, so we're fine. The mystical Toho Fumo. Yeah. What do we got for shop? Oh, I want this. Yes. Okay. Oh, they're kind of cute. Okay, is there anything else? What kind of Pokemon is Edda, chat? You guys are the the fake Pikachu. Is it Mewtwo? Yeah, that's chat, I think. A little cursed, but still cute. Bean seeds. Oh, you guys are asking what Pokemon I was. I'm not a Magikarp. A shiny Eevee. I think Edda's a Sylveon. Okay, you guys are still Mewtwo's. I don't care. Chat's a Mewtwo. I think that's what it's called. I can't remember. It's the fake Pikachu that's kind of horrifying, but really cute regardless. Someone's screaming at me, bro. Did we get any new Pokemon? Oh, there's one here. What do we got here? Who do we got? Who's coming? Oh, it's an Oddish! You're a Charizard? Or a Whopper, Diglett, Geodude? Aww! Okay, we got an Oddish now. So I haven't put it up yet, guys, but we're gonna be doing, a Pokemon playthrough. We're gonna be playing a Pokemon playthrough that is not Pokopia. We'll play this every now and then, but I feel like I want to play an actual Pokemon, so we're gonna either play Pokemon Za or Pokemon Leaf Green, and I'm gonna let you guys decide which one, and then I'm gonna name chat after the Pokemon. I'm gonna name Pokemon after chat suggestions. Wait, Edda is a Susan, because she's sweet. Aw. The guy responding Vaporeon is getting banned. There's someone saying... So who's saying Vaporeon? People say I'm Gengar. Oh, there's someone else here? Who's this? Oh! We just got a Charizard! What? Okay. Just a random Charizard. Okay. Charizard! You want food? Okay, look at this. Here, you want food. I have plenty of these. Now you listen to your treat. He's like me, for real, for real. Okay. Do you want anything else? Okay. Okay, now we got a Charizard. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we got a quest that we gotta do. Oh, what do you want? I would love to. He's magnificent? Can you guess Bellsprout least favorite flavor? Least favorite. Do you think Bellsprout dislikes sour flavors or sweet flavors? Should do that. I can't wait to be named after a Metapod. Charmander feels so inadequate now. Aww. I don't know which one is there. Should we look it up? Does chat know? I don't know. But yeah, after I get back from vacation, we'll be playing Pokemon. So, look forward to that. You guys will get to least favorite. I'm curious. I don't want to miss this. I don't know. I have no idea. Sour. Okay. I assume that's opposite of what they like. For instance, they have sweet. They probably... I don't know. I have no idea. What game Leaf Green did you say? Pokemon Leaf Green. They put out the, Oh, okay. Let's look this up, actually. Bellsprout's favorite food. I don't care if I'm cheating. Like, he said he liked bugs, but that's not the answer. I don't know, man. Hey, he didn't like sour foods. Okay, so I got right. Okay, that was my guess. I got a Lepo Berry. Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back over here. My laptop crashed at the sheer sight of that dragon. Photo op is happening nearby. Sure, I guess. No, I wanted to check. I have quests. Request, here we go. Can't wait for Dominant Pearl to see who's named after Lopunny. I don't have that. I do have Dominant Pearl, but I don't have it for the Switch. So, Bulbasaur wants the humidity, yeah. So we need to... I need to talk... Grow grass by the water and make a hydrated... I thought that I already did that. Okay. Okay. I gotta go speak with... Yes! Yes! Humid. Yes. I thought we already made it. Oh, I guess it needs to be, even more. Okay. Is all those against the Pokemon? Batman? Get out of the way. Bro. There we go. Okay, we made that. Alright. We made it humid. I grow grass! What the hell? Okay. Where is Squirtle's ass? Come here. Oh, I just had to talk with him, that's why. Okay. Tell me what to do. Super humid. Okay. Water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. Okay. Okay, let's go water trees, I guess. Which trees? Oh, God. I'd be a dope fire dog? Hell yeah, sign me up. Okay. Okay. Have a Pokemon follow you and talk to when you're next to a vacant. Okay. Alright, so you want to live there. Okay. We'll move you there, bro. Okay. 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 Follow me. Okay. You just wait. Wanna move in here. There. Yeah. Okay. I thought we did the quest! I invited him! Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let's try this again. Follow me. Maybe I just need to actually see it right here. Maybe that wasn't close enough. Hydrated tall grass. There. Yes. There we go. Okay. What do you want? Okay, I guess you don't need to talk with me. I thought you did. To pay back your compliment. Oh, okay. Look at tongue. Oh my god. Okay. We need to go water trees. Alright. You know what? Why don't you come with me? And we're gonna go water stuff. We're gonna go water stuff. Here's a tree. Sorry about the noise. Sorry about the noise. I'm sorta drowsy. Look, we watered all of these, bro. Does this count? Maybe we gotta go water even more. Also, did chat know that Ed is a part of Team Rocket? I mean, I hope they know I'm part of Team Rocket. Like, I cosplayed as Team Rocket. What do you mean, what? Yeah, Team Rocket's awesome. They give, like, health benefits and shit. You cosplay as Team Rocket? Yeah, I cosplay from Team Rocket. I was Team Rocket Grunt. You gotta water 10 trees. Genja is, of course, Arceus. He's too powerful. That is a Giovanni girl. Maybe. Told you guys I like the mob. I like the mob aesthetic earlier. Thank you for the runes. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that you enjoyed them. Thank you for coming by. I've watered so many trees. Can you give me the quest now? Oops. Did you steal Pikachu yet? No, I can't find him. They failed in that, as all Team Rocket does. Oh my god! I've watered so many trees! Where? Do I have to do it in this biome? If I have to do it in this biome, there's no more trees. Oh wait, there's some up here. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Junie Woomy. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, my dear. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi, everyone. I'm eddahengist, your lore keeper, Uma Musume. And today we're just playing some Pokemon Pokopia as we just kind of chill. We finished our work earlier, and now we get to enjoy the rewards of having a long work day. Okay, so why are you chasing Charmander around? Oh my god. Okay. I thought that, like, I've watered 10 trees at this point. We work, so now we play. Exactly. Okay, I don't understand. Like, I know that we've watered 10 trees at this point. I wonder if we're just missing it. Are we just like, is there this area that's just in here that I've missed? Maybe up here? We work hard, but play harder. Yeah. Bro. Maybe here? I got a raid and run. I also played a bit of Pokopia. Made myself sleepy. Oh, that sounds good. Well, get some good rest. Your community is safe with me. Thank you for coming by, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you again so much. Get some good rest. Excuse me. Excuse me.
let's do this. I have been trying to water so many trees. Is there like a spot that I'm just like completely missing? Because like I've watered so many. It's a Honse! I am a Honse! Is there like a place that like we don't have? I'm gonna try to see. Maybe I just have to water all the trees. It said water 10 trees, but I could have sworn like we watered as we need it. Like, I'm pretty certain. People in the word hard in the same sentence after telling us after Charlie says help people. I dry heaved all over the place. Oh my god, is this just not it? Maybe this is it. Maybe over here. Oh, what about this place? This has a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees here. Maybe this is it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it's a specific area. There's like a lot of trees right here. Maybe this is it. I wonder if this is it. What is this? Why is this plant dead? Don't be dead, plant. Oh, is this a farming area? Because I've been looking to try to farm. Oh, maybe this is it. Look, there's different, like, stuff on these trees. Maybe it's this orchard. Okay. We got 2 more. And if this doesn't end it, then I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh wait, there's another tree. There's a couple other trees over here. So maybe it literally is this area. I don't know. Oh, Fanghorn Forest. Am I just not in the right area, I wonder? What if I'm not in the right area? What is this? Maybe this isn't it. Yeah, it's one. There's different fruit on the tree. I noticed that. Yeah. Ow, my foot is falling asleep. Aww, cute. Oh. I think I said water all the plants. Watered all the trees. Do I have to bring him here, maybe? Wonder if I have to bring him over there. Hey. Oh, okay. Okay, now it works. Okay. Okay. Okay, we did it. Alright, let's see if we can grow some lepa seeds, I guess. I do, but at the same time... Oh, okay, hold on. I need to water the plant. Hold on. Let's grow it here. And... not there. There. And then we'll grow the tree here. And then I'll get Bulbasaur to do this. Do you ever play Pokemon Go? Yeah, I did.
I had a really terrible name too. Like, I named my character Manko Neko. For those who don't know what that means, it's really dirty. I don't know why I did that, but I just did. So, yeah. Yeah, Manko. Yeah, for shame, yes. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. 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 I don't even know why I named my character that, but that was my character's name on Pokemon Go. I never got in trouble for it either. Like, I legit didn't get in trouble for it. Every time I try not to judge you. Okay, there's nothing else I guess I gotta do, so you go over there, you go do that. Ebichu, how you find the word, or did you find it elsewhere? This was years and years ago, like when Pokemon Go first came out. I knew what it was, like I was studying Japanese, so I knew what the word was, and I was being cheeky. I'm surprised, like... I'm surprised I never got in trouble for saying it. For the actual name. The names of people I got Wonder to Trees and Wyamoon, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Cheeky Horsey? Yeah. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, so I went with that name. I don't recommend doing what I do, of course. Okay, so now I think we did the 2 tests they wanted me to do. Okay, now we're gonna go speak with Professor Growth, or whatever the fuck his name is. Tangrowth, yeah. You're sorta drowsy. 80. Oh my god. What do we need to do now? Okay. Any child called me sounds like Pokemon were wild on one of my DS a few years ago. I was crying laughing. It's a tradition. What does it mean? I looked it up. Nothing comes up. Manko. Well, Neko is cat, right? Think of... Manko is something else. It's a lady's cat. It's a lady's kitty. Well, let's just say that. It's a lady's kitty. You're welcome. I ruined everything for everyone today. You're welcome. I honestly didn't think you'd go there. Hot damn. Hey. Kit says more unhinged shit than I do. I say more unhinged... Kit says more unhinged shit than I ever do, so... Be warned. Dirty horses. She's gone Henya the genius route. Henya is innocent. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Manko dayo. No, I don't want to take a picture. Innocent until proven guilty, boys. Yeah, bouncing at Dio. Oh boy. Okay, so hear me out, Edo. We're hearing out Squirtle, guys. Where is this stream gone? Off a fucking cliff. A rain dance party. Oh god, okay. We're so fried. Yeah. Yeah. A plate and put some food on it. Near that, I need you to play something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. During a rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts were wandering a second, even a quick, it would be nice, delicious. Okay. That is too vague. What the fuck are you even talking about, bro? Squirtle wants it. Oh my god. I'm not reading that. That's a bit much for me to read. As someone who is primarily say-so and wholesome, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. I need to go get the plate out my house. I found a trace of a Pokemon. Grave with flowers. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I need to... Hold on. I need to grow some plants. Let's roll the... Is Cubone time? I'd like to get Cubone. I love Cubone. So cute. And sad. Okay. I need to go get some seeds real quick for the plant, for the flowers. I guess I could dig them up, too. I thought I had seed plants. Do I not have them here? I thought I had a plate. Where? Okay, there's a plate. Yeah. Marowak, maybe. Oh, maybe it is Marowak. Pokemon Creepypasta song. You know what? I think... Can we... Is it cut? Or is it leafage? Okay, I think maybe it's cut. Cat is snoring. I don't have to try to climb back up here on that, so... Every time has a classic story, I was scared when my cousins kept playing the song. That's funny. I need to bring Bulbasaur up here, I guess. That's something I'm gonna have to... do. generally never seen a kid tweak so bad. It was Bulbasaur, right, that we wanted? I think so. Bro, get your ass up. Get up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Okay, would love this, but I have to deal with that. Follow me. Not a Pokegrave. Freya has the raid idea. Yeah, she's snoring, bruh. Attic becomes Freddy. You gotta come do this thing for me. You have to come do this for me. I got one more. Come do this. You can do this! Good, go do it. There we go. Okay. Earn your keep, Bulbasaur. Okay, so we can either get, Cubone or Marowak. Okay. That's all set up. Yay! Alright, so now we gotta go speak with Tangrowth. Gotta go speak of Tangrowth. Well, Squirtle. How interesting. Okay. We gotta go all the way back to the cave. You find some cast form dolls around there. Oh. Okay. Good job, Bulbasaur. You get extra rations today. I don't even halfway feed them. Like, they can fend for themselves. There's food everywhere. Edda gets a Cubone mask for her Shiba. Oh, she would have a fit. She would have an absolute fit, I think. Okay, we got two of them. We got a plate, and we got these little guys, so... Alright. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, through here. Bulbasaur gets 3 Caprys today? What? God, why are you only... Oh, what's it here? Trace of a Pokemon. A bed with a plush? For a Slowbro? It plants the flowers or it gets the hose! I mean, I can. Okay, so what we need to do... is... it makes it rain and a plate on it, okay. Alright, so let's go back to the main area. So, okay. Alright. This should be placed on a flat wall. What? I need a plate and then put some food on it. Okay. I mean, I did that. Okay. Needs a wall. Oh, okay. Okay. How about here? And then... How do I pick it up? Why? Okay. So, okay. And here. There. Okay. I restored a rain dance site habitat. Okay. Okay. We have it. Now, bring your ass over here. Make it rain, Edda. I'm doing my best. Okay. Follow me. Okay. What the hell? Stop it! Here. He's gonna eat it. Lots of room to rain dance there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, good night, K-Dog. Thank you. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out today. Okay. Give me a yawn. Oh-ho. Is it actually gonna rain? Yo, it's raining! Does that mean I don't have to water everything now? Oh, it stopped. Ah! 2 points. What the hell? Made me so happy that kind of woke me up. Oh my god. Charmander's gonna fucking die. I don't know what's going on with them, so... Why are we going to the ocean now? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna live here? What's going on? Oh my god. What's going on? Oh god. That's a legendary, right? I don't remember what this one's from. Bro, he's huge. Oh, they're huge! That's Woohoo Kyogre. Really? Oh, Gen 3? God, it's been forever, man. It's been forever, ever. Sapphire. Oh, God, it's been... Yeah, it's been so long. Oh, okay. Okay, go talk to that Pokemon on our behalf, thanks. I need bridge planks. Oh god, I need to go get lumber. Ugh. I need to go all the way back. I stopped at Gen 1, but you can recognize Kyogre. It's like Palkia and Giratina and all that. You recognize them. Oh. Just keep away from Groudon. What do you want? Okay. Sure. I think we're kinda in trouble, bros. Now we have bean seeds. I've run out of space. I can't hold it anymore. I don't even know what I'm gonna need to do with these. How do I collect them? I have no idea. This music is kind of stressful. It is. All right, I'm gonna live here. Bro's like, I'm just gonna live here, and I'm like, oh wait, what? It's a sea slug. It's cute. I think this turns into a dragon. Yeah, it's a dragon, but I think it turns into like a bigger dragon. This music is so stressful. Yeah. Okay, oh no, I didn't want to do that to you. I'm sorry, bro. I wanted to squirt water on you. Yeah. Look. More water. There. Look, lots of water. Wait, this is our first legendary? Well, we saw Ho-Oh earlier. I need to go pick up the feather for the day. I need to make 5 of these planks. I think I need to make more than 5. But this is the first legendary we're actually talking with. We're gonna half-ass it. I don't really like how this is done. This is a little obnoxious. We're gonna half-ass this pier. We're gonna do it the best we can. ZL. Oh, okay. This is easier. Oh, we need to go make more. I need to go make more! I knew it. I knew I should have made more. Years of Minecraft has changed you for this? I've only played a few years of Minecraft. I haven't played that much. I mean, I played some. And the only reason why I have only played some is because Minecraft scares me. There's monsters in it that are scary. Okay. Bro. Okay. We had a rain dance party. Minecraft scares you? Yes. I wonder what Kingdom Hearts would do. It's not even that. It's this. It's the sounds that they make. Almost 6 hours. Yeah, it's almost been 6 hours of stream today. If you guys need to go, you guys can go. You're not stuck here with me. You haven't seen... Well, I guess you haven't seen me stream when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. Once we play Final Fantasy XIV for the new X-Pack, I'll be streaming for 10 plus hours a day, probably. Well, loyal to our pony? Okay, Okay. Now I'm staying. I already slept. My cat's biting me. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead back. I was hoping that stuff was going to, like, make it so I didn't have to, like, spit on everything. Now, I saw a gold thing earlier. Gold feather. And I don't know if it vanished. And I don't remember which way it actually was. I'll come back in a second. Let's see. Let's see. I need to punch. I thought I saw a feather. I guess that wasn't a feather. That's just a ball. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go get Onyx before we wrap up for the evening. Probably gonna have hot dogs for dinner tonight. Oh, balls. Yep. Yeah, they do, but it doesn't like fully clean it up either. So let's go see if we can help this Onyx get out. Cause I forget, why do we need this Onyx again? I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Yay! Oh, that's right, bulldoze can lead demolitions and relocations. Right. Thank you for your mushrooms. Can you move? Bro! Squishy clay. can leave now. Right? I want this. I want the mushroom! Thank you. That she wouldn't get out of the way. Okay. Onyx not being strung out. Because he got, like, exhausted. Apparently. Now there's water there. Yay! Okay. I don't need a stone. I want the mushroom, though. Give me mushroom. Give me mushroom! Friendly mushroom! Oh, hey, there's a book. Sweaty Rock, yeah. Misty! Okay, you just ate the book. Okay. You learned the mermaid hairstyle. Oh, is that what it is? Change back. No, give me my hair back. Thank you. I got Misty's hairstyle from that. What? Oh, how's your comfort level? You want decoration? Oh, well, whatever. Alright. We rescued the Onyx. Oh, that's right, because we're trying to get this thing unlocked here. That's right. Okay. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Okay. Okay. Can we build this now? Yay! That Scyther is falling for you? Can we build this now? Okay, can we rebuild this now? You guys are in the way. Please move. Guys! I need to make... Oh, God. Okay, So I need to bring all of these over here? Okay, we gotta go get Onyx. I gotta go see if we can find him. You can have leaves. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want it. Come here. Follow me. Okay. We gotta go cut leaves. Let's do that really quick. I should just grow them. Wouldn't that be better? Just make a plot and just grow them and cut them all over and over again. I just left a leaf? Did I? Did I miss a leaf? Yeah, you can make them grow. Did I? Up here? Oh, that's a weed. I don't see the carrot. I don't see. Oh, there it is. You're right, I did. I didn't see it. Thank you. Oh god, I didn't want to pick up the border. Damn it. This is annoying. Okay, stay there. Alright, so let me grow some leaves. Hey, welcome back. Ads in 5? Okay, let me pause these ads. Snooze ads. Snooze ads. Snooze ads. Snooze ads. Okay, I just want to get the Pokemon Center up and running if folks are okay with that, and then we'll probably wrap up. Eight, 9, 10. I need 3 more leaves. 8. Nine. Damn it. There we go. We got all of our leaves now. Okay. Hey, you. Follow me. I need you. Do some stuff. Follow me. I need you to do stuff. Okay, and I need one more rock. I need one more rock. One more rock. I see a rock. Okay, hypnosis on as a super effective ad sequence. Yeah. Okay. We need to go find specific. Okay. Alright, so we need to go get Drifloon, Oddish, and Pidgey. Follow me. We need to get Oddish and Pidgey. And we need to get Scyther with wood. Come here. Follow me. Alright. Okay, can I what do I do? Do I just give you? Look at this. It's mine. Hold on. I need to split it. I need to split it. How do I split? Drop. No! I'm just gonna put it in a box. And then... I don't know. I'm just gonna see. It doesn't say how much. Look at this. I'm nicknaming Scyther Woody. Sure. Okay. Okay, so now I need to go get Bellsprout and Pidgey. Hey. Follow me. And then, alright, let's go get Pidgey. Follow me. And then we're gonna go grab Onyx. Alright, let's go get Onyx. And then hopefully we can do what we need to. Okay. Yeah, hard-working horse here, folks. Yeah. Okay. Follow me. And I can make that in a bit. But I need you to go do this other thing first, and then we'll set you up a... Someone's having trouble following you. Ah, where are you, bro? Where'd you go? Dude. Oh my god, is it too... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Follow me. Hey, welcome back. And hey, Necro, welcome. Okay. His animations are so cool. Yeah, he was trapped, but that's okay. We got him out. Today's been a day. How'd it go for you? How'd it go? Steelix wouldn't have had a problem. Okay, look who I brought. Get to work. Start rebuilding. Yes. It'll be done tomorrow, so... Yep, that'll be done tomorrow, so we're all done. Let me see if I can make him a home. Because he wanted this, right? And... let me see my Pokedex. Where do you want home? Okay, dirt with grass. Smooth, tall grass. Okay. I have to make like a dirty area. I'll do that another time. I'm not worried about it right now. Anyway, I've been streaming a long time, guys, so... it was fine though, everything's out of control. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're building. They'll be done tomorrow, so I have to wait till tomorrow, so the game's kind of stopped for the moment anyway. So I'm gonna go see if we can find someone to raid out to. I don't know if there's anybody on the YouTubes. Thank you all for hanging out with me for like almost 7 hours today. That's crazy. I got busy. We did work. We got work done though, and then we played Pokemon, so that was fun. I'll read you guys out to Izumi. She's playing Izumi Teeny. She's playing the Pokemon too. Give me just a second. Hold on. I want to mute this. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try to see if we can find someone to mute tab. I'm gonna find someone on Twitch to raid out to. Kyword's playing. Kyword's playing Hades too, so I'll raid out you guys out to Kyword on Twitch. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me all day. It was fun. I hope you have a wonderful evening, morning, whatever time zone it is for you. And I will see you guys on a Wednesday. So I'll see you then. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye.